No face, no case. Okay. Burkan. Whoa. Scamzarak Mech Lobbies TRS on HDT. With faceless? Yeah, it could be. But you need to get a guy. If you don't get a guy, you're gonna lose your fucking mind. Right?
Now, let's get to work, shall we?
Supreme executive power!
Three free copy should be more than enough to win. I heard that as well, Eldono. Life is crazy, man. I feel terrible hearing it. Yeah, I saw just before going live
Good luck out there, sous chef.
about Diogo. It's crazy. Crazy shit.
There you go. Beat them down like Moti.
Are you really the real RDU starting a game only 5 minutes after going live and not 10? I'm a changed man. We have an imposter in the lobby. An imposter, sorry.
Oh, and don't forget to add salt.
We need to get tomato. We need to get tomato. A tomato.
That was delicious.
I kind of like Metallic Hunter. Is the strategy to always force the tomato? I don't know. Like, should I just donkey roll next turn? What if I don't find it? Do I just lose?
You've got some catching up to do. Hang in there.
Why not increase the gold cap? Because I don't think increasing the gold cap is going to change anything here. If I cannot find tomato, I don't know what to do. Maybe just play normally. But playing normally on Zamzorak is terrible.
Oh, you're back. Find any ingredients out there?
Yeah, you don't have to throw the game.
Good luck out there, sous chef.
Fuck off. Maybe copy was better.
One battle done. Now get on your apron and cook up a strategy.
Stargate Explorer is pretty broken.
Surely this way is west.
Oh, and don't forget to add salt.
Maybe reborn on this. Maybe we can also get Mech Trinket, right? We are eligible for Mech Trinket, technically speaking. And if I get the tomato, we can maybe build it still.
If you ask me, that was well done.
Splinter of Aurum. If I could splinter, I would do it. Okay, we can get a 6-drop and copy it. Am I locked in? I'm quite focused right now, yeah. Too late, right? I could make it golden and play for it, but it's too late, I think. I could have faceless it and then make it golden with starry-eyed, but I don't like that. If you want to play for tomato, you have to make 2 of them golden, I think. That's the only way it can make sense. Probably been asked a lot, but when is the planned move to the house? Ideally, early September or before September. We'll see how it goes. I'll update you along the way. I'll announce when we are almost done with the move.
There you go. Beat them down like Moti.
Maybe we just copy the 6. I don't know. This guy went to 5. People are leveling quite aggressively.
Maybe I should have let that one cook longer. But it'll do. I thought the kitchen was on fire, and it was just you.
Dude, what is this copy pastas in chat? I cannot keep up. I cannot keep up with the copy pastas. I'm sorry. I have failed in my duty as a streamer to keep up with all the fresh pastas in chat.
Well, how did it go? That one looks a little tough to me.
Okay.
Oh, was it not to your liking?
Okay. Next time we make it golden and then we just copy it twice. Pretty late pivot, but it seems like it's gonna work. Is the guy in your lobby a known stream sniper, or is it pure coincidence that somebody has that name in the lobby? It's definitely not a coincidence. I'm not sure if he's sniping, or if he just put that name for the lulz and he's just playing consistently. I didn't really document and research my fans. But yeah, he's probably a fan.
That's it. Keep going. You're doing great.
Too much playing, too little chat reading. I feel like I'm watching GIF. Duh! I wanted to be a little bit more focused today. I think I was a little bit distracted yesterday. And I was just making too many forced errors. Too many unforced errors, sorry. Basically misplays. To call it bluntly.
There you go.
That's another guy, Chief David. I'm not sure if it's the same guy or if it's multiple guys. Kerazan? Kerazan, you go full tomato. Kerazan for sure. I mean, Kerazan is the equivalent of a faceless. Is it that good? I guess. I guess it's fine.
Hold tight and pretend it's a plan.
This comp is so stupid. I think the play now is to go to 6 and get Electron. If it's the same guy, he's grinding like a damn roach on both accounts. Dude, I was thinking the other day, maybe I should go on vacation for like 2 weeks and hire one of these RDU imposers to play on my account.
Yes.
Do you think you guys would spot the difference? Probably not in place. But I don't know if these guys can be entertaining.
Number one, huh? Nice work.
Are you admitting to piloting on stream? No, I was just making a joke. Of course, I'm not gonna let a stream sniper stream on my account. I never let anybody else stream on my account. I mean, you guys would notice that, right? You'd be the first ones to notice. I think we saved this game so far. It was looking real bad. And now it's looking real decent.
Only the best ingredients from here on out.
Go to sleep.
You wanna put some of them on the first one, right? Because this is like the one you copy with Chess said. I think Deflector is still kind of useless. But you're happy to have a mech to just copy it. The Goonie with the 14 months. Imagine if you started climbing with no camera on. Dude, last season when I hit my highest MMR of all time, people were having some doubts. Even though I was streaming with camera and interacting with chat as always. I just had a really good season where I was vibing with like all the things that were happening. Doesn't always happen to me. We never actually see RDU's hands control the mouse. I mean, do you want me to get like a camera mouse like the CS:GO players? Look, I should do it like this. It looks weird. It looks like I'm rubbing the mouse. RDU is clearly not playing, he's just doing a voiceover. Dude, if that was the case, you'd expect the gameplay to be a bit better, right? What was your biggest MMR? 16,888.
Number one, huh? Nice work.
Are you using a mouse with a ball? I'm not. But I used the mouse with a ball at some point. I'm old enough to have used them.
That was delicious.
Maybe we can get something a bit more powerful than a deflector board. You don't want to module this.
Go on, buy a minion.
How do you upgrade this comp? It upgrades every single fight when we summon more tomatoes. You can play Leroy. Honestly, Leroy might be better than Deflector.
Go ahead. I've still got room in the freezer.
Drakari. Nah, it's too late for Drakari. Kangor? Kangor can be good. And this comp wants to end the game quickly. The longer the game goes, the more you can lose to some better scaling comps like demons. So, you need to go fast. Okay? You need to go fast.
Mackerel may not be extravagant, but it will fill your belly.
Don't copy pastas, just get incredibly annoying. I got used to it. It's kind of like Twitch culture. It's something that YouTube cannot replicate. You don't really see copy pastas on YouTube. It's a little bit magic, right? It's a little bit magic.
That was well done.
Yeah, I might kick Deflect though. I don't want Rakari.
One's right for you.
I don't have space for Kyangors, do I? I'll buy it for later. I definitely don't want 2 Kyangors. I guess I could have bought it for making it golden.
Go to sleep.
Maybe I go Venom over Pack Tactics. Redemption the Leroy. Nah, because you want to copy Tomato.
Leroy Jenkins!
Number 1, huh? Nice work.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it. Yeah, my biggest worry is that if I'm not able to kill the guy now, next time we fight it might be too late. But honestly, I should be able to get him now. Look at my board. I'm literally peak strength. And I think Leroy is also really good in the backline, because now he's gonna give me little damage. I was afraid of the Quilver guy, because Quilver can scale crazy, especially with Basin. Yeah, this lobby is going perfectly. It's going very fast. This is how you want the lobby to go. You want the lobby to go very fast. It's crazy how late we got a Tomato and we still managed to make it work. I'm very happy with that. I think Assembler is useless, isn't it? I mean, I guess we can put it on one of the backliners. So even though we got late Tomato, the tier 3 pirate was broken. The Starry-Eyed Explorer. I didn't stay on Tavern 2 to roll for Tomato. I got Starry-Eyed Explorer on 3 and then I got Tomato later and still was able to build around it very efficiently. That was nice. I like how I played. I didn't fuck it up.
Number 1, huh? Nice work.
Okay. Fuck, we might lose here. He's too big. I expected that maybe I wouldn't win, but I didn't expect to lose to this.
you're back. Find any ingredients out there? Well, we all start somewhere. For me, it was peaches. Which one's right for you?
Leroy Jenkins!
I'm gonna change my hero power to redemption.
Reviews are in. You're the best cook around.
Ooh, that was really good. But is it enough? Ah, man. If I would get the... I had a chance to kill him.
Call that meal a learning.
I had a chance to kill him. Pretty close.
Go on, buy a minion.
Let's go for Golden Kyangor. Kyangor would have won. Yeah, but to play Kyangor, you have to cut a tomato. And Kyangor gives you 2 goldens. 1 tomato is 2 goldens. Am I missing something? 1 Kyangor gives you 2 normals. Chat, I think you're not mapping it correctly.
Which one's right for you?
I don't think you're mapping it correctly, Chad. Now, Golden Kyangor is better.
Steady hand.
That I will agree with you. And I'm gonna go for the same play. We copy Leroy and redemption the Leroy. That gives us 4 Leroys. 4 20/20 Leroys. The problem is, out of our automatons, 2 of them get Sindoride. So you kind of want to taunt Leroy. Now all of them are gonna get Sindoride. Like, I don't know how much value we're gonna get from the Kyangor now. That's my biggest issue. See?
Oh, you're back. Find any ingredients out there?
What do I even want to face less? The big guy, right?
something stronger than that. Which one's right for you? Which one's right for you? Go on, buy a minion. That one looks a little tough to me.
The Kangor is kind of useless, guys.
Twist and twine.
Oh, was it not to your liking?
I don't have time to do it.
Keep going. You're doing great.
Fuck. Maybe this is not bad. We're gonna get better value from the Kangor. Now we're dead. Cindera is too good. We had a chance on that earlier fight. He's too big now. Yeah, he's coping two big deflectobots. Ugh. I don't know how he could have got him. I tried to tech early on. Whatever. I think some games are just destined to be second place. It's good. Let's go next. You played a fun comp, so that's a win in my book. That comp is definitely fun until you play it 5 times in a row. But yeah, Zamzarak is definitely an expert at trying to play that. I like how the game flowed, like, I think it was kind of interesting. Grapnel is high tempo anomaly. The first minion you buy each turn is free. Yogg is pretty okay here. I definitely don't like Tatelon. I definitely don't really like George. Definitely don't really like the cat. I could have spent an extra reroll token, but I think Yogg is okay.
Game's on, soup's on, meals on the way.
What is this YouTube XP thing? I have no idea, but you're not the first person to mention it. Did YouTube introduce something else for the streams, or like what is going on? I try to make it more likely that this gets a better bonus effect by taunting it while in the shop.
Good luck out there, sous chef.
They seem to give XP for activity or something. Okay, I don't know anything about it. What can you do with the XP?
There you go. Beat them down like Moti.
Gold in my teeth, gold in my hat.
XP on YouTube is like gold in Hearthstone. Meaningless. Bro, gold in Hearthstone is not meaningless. You can use it to buy constructed packs or entrances to the arena. Or you can play mercenaries.
That's it. Keep going. You're doing great.
Since when is Dozy Whelp in the game? Since the last patch, they added it back. I don't know why. The card was like useless, dragons were pretty bad.
There you go. Beat them down like Moti.
I hope they don't see it as a buff to dragons, because it's not.
Gold in my teeth, gold in my hat.
With another Busker here, we can just level to 4. We can go 4 on 4. That's pretty strong, right? We used to consume games. Now our consumption is gamified. I mean, gaming companies are only doing that because it keeps us playing more than if they wouldn't do that. But to be honest, Battlegrounds is not very gamified. They don't have multiple rank thresholds. They don't have like crazy unlockables. You're mostly playing Battlegrounds just to enjoy the game. And I kind of like that about the game.
If you ask me, that was well done.
Labor or Arcanotron? Maybe go Labor? I like Arcanotron a bit more. But I don't want to sell to play a spell. Why not sell and roll?
I thought the kitchen was on fire, but it was just you.
I don't like the concept of selling to roll here. Sell, roll, whiff, die. Yeah, it's probably what would happen. Dude, how is my guy still on Tavern 2?
Remember, revenge is a dish best served cold.
Five on 5? Definitely not. Okay.
I thought the kitchen was on fire, but it was just you.
Let's start the day with a very easy and light topic of conversation. What scares you most about being a father? I haven't thought about what scares me the most. I'm excited for it. I know it's gonna be challenging.
There you go. Beat them down like Moti.
Can I do it now? Probably should, right?
I figured your palate was more refined. Here's your gold.
Why is it so dark out there?
I'll give you a good price.
Okay. Not my favorite 5 drop. And because I wasn't offered doubloon, I don't want to start buying some random garbage pirates. We're taking a loss to Eudora. We're still gonna be on 31 health. From that point on, we can do some shenanigans. Oh, Morelka with the 3 months. Thank you.
Oh, you're back. Find any ingredients out there?
Okay. Apprentice of Sephin is actually decent. Let's go lookout.
Best one
Roll.
lineup.
Proc this, buy this, roll. Mystic. Useless. We don't have activators for this, right? We have Greenskeeper. Okay, let's just hold. I had to find a way to buff the Merc Brine. Another Murloc game. I mean, I wasn't offered anything else. I wanted to go Pirates actually, but I wasn't offered a doubloon. So therefore I couldn't make it golden and then I couldn't do much with it.
I thought the kitchen was on fire, and it was just you.
Okay. This meta seems very Murloc heavy. Yeah, but I don't even think Murlocs are
Oh, you're back.
out of this world.
Ingredients out there? Ooh, that one's a bit spicy.
Is it too late to go Greenskeeper on Sholfin? Thank you for the super chat. Testing the new XP system, lol. Well, let me know how it goes. Lol.
Life is better drink. Well, that one looks a little tough to me.
Not sure if I should trigger the Sholfin or Gourmet.
That one looks a little tough to me. I thought the kitchen was on fire, but it was just you.
I'll cut the Wind Fury guy. The pirate plagues are out of this world.
One battle's done. Now, get on your apron and cook up a strategy.
I don't think I have time for tier 7. Probably has to be Belcher Portrait.
Hard to find something stronger than that. Well, we all start somewhere. For me, it was peaches.
I don't know if I'm strong enough. I hate that every single time I go Murlocs, I'm struggling. Unless you have like the absolute turbo nuts with everything coming together. The comb just seems way too slow.
You've got some catching up to do. Hang in there.
No, something is seriously bad about Murlocs. Rough game. The games are getting very aggressive, I feel like. And then compositions like Murlocs just become a bit slower, weaker. Not having Bran, you just die too quickly. That game was good outside of the Bran. Like, we had a good game, but no Bran. And without the Bran, we just didn't have enough. We just didn't do enough. We just weren't able to make things happen. Inting for the first trinket was too YOLO. Inting. I love Twishat using very big notions. Yeah, maybe I had to sell a little bit too much to make it happen.
Yes! Yes!
Ganjir with the 35 months and Gillian with the 13 months. Thank you. Do you go bold if you don't get 14k? No. I wouldn't bet my hair on 50 subs. I'm not that desperate. If I don't get 14k, I have to give 25 subs by tomorrow. But worse than that, I have to feel the embarrassment of not hitting my goal.
Yes!
Neurotoy, thank you for the 8 months. I'm not sure what to pick.
Yes!
Really not sure what to pick. Maybe Tegon is okay. Maybe Nuzov is okay. Nuzov seems fine, honestly. X-Hags with the 9 months. Should change the bartender for good luck. Maybe I should change it for good luck.
Game's on, soup's on, meal's on the way! Hey, watch out! I'm bacon here.
Yeah, bacon start is good, especially since we get a free win on 1.
We shall push beyond our limits.
There you go! Beat them down like Moti!
Okay.
I shall join in the sport of combat! There you go! Beat them down like
Probably 3 on 3, this shop sucks. Pretty weird anomaly. We're gonna get 2 lessers on 6 and 7. So, 4 on 4. Dude, 4 on 4 with Nuzov seems terrible. We have Shadow Dancer available. It's a really good lobby for Death Rattles in general.
I don't know what your secret
We have a lot on 3. I really want to avoid going 4 on 4. Especially since I'm fighting somebody who stayed.
Well, how did it go?
I guess we're going double undead.
To me,
If you have decided to level already, why not wait a little bit? Because maybe somebody mutes the lobby, and then they see me level, and me leveling makes them also want to level. You are more likely to want to level if you see your opponent level as well. The thing is, with me leveling, I take 5 damage anyways, no matter what. But if I somehow convince my opponent to level with me, then I might prevent that. So I level really fast in the turn, because there's nothing that can happen. He cannot deal more than 5 damage anyways. But maybe I can prevent the 5 damage.
it's tough out there, but I know you can do this.
Each anomaly has its pacing, each tribe has its pacing. The macro and micro both matter too much. I know you know all these concepts very well, and sticking to these concepts can be good enough. Yeah, I mean, my problem is that I'm trying to build the best possible lineup in every single game. And sometimes the anomaly goes too fast and you don't have the time to build the best possible lineup. So then the best possible lineup becomes something else that can build a little bit faster. Like, Murlocs are just a bit slow.
If you ask
They are amazing, but they're just slow.
well done.
I'm thinking I should level and roll here. Yeah. Wheelbar are just not powerful enough. Scarab on the fish doesn't really help you. I level last second so they can get really angry that I didn't level. I mean, you're also hurting yourself with a play like that. I think generally just leveling fastest possible when you want to level anyways is the correct approach. It helps you more than it helps the opponent.
That was delicious.
Since when is artisanal urn 1 gold? I remember it was free. I like the Torn Weaver. If we want to farm, that card is gonna help us farm. What if it's Horn of Summoning? Everything else is just terrible. Yogg Tasties only allows us to buy 1 minion. Honestly, okay, let's think about it like this. Horn of Summoning is really good if you wanna play Thornweaver and Gladiator and farm the Thornweaver. Okay, it's gonna help. It's okay.
The future is now.
That one looks a little tough to me.
Escape the darkness with me.
I thought the kitchen was on fire, but it was just you.
This was good. This play allows us to use the tempo to level, maybe. Ah, only got 1 proc. Also, how committed are we to boards? Like, what if we get Dancer? Wallet is good. I think you go Wallet. Wallet is a greedy potential option.
Minions, better ingredients. Watch out! Chefs need line cooks, warlords need minions.
It's a good combo. One gives you the money, one gives you the power. And now the real question is, can we demon pivot? Or are we just like full focusing on undead? Sorry, on a Quillbore. The lobby went really fast in the beginning. I want to check some stats on H's replay. I haven't checked the stats for a few days and I want to see if things changed. If something adjusted.
I don't know what your secret ingredient is, but it's working.
I got it. Second hand.
Big win.
If you ask me, that was well done.
This guy's on 4. There's no reason to go to 6. We don't want anything from 6 yet. I think we have to pass on the Batty. Normally I like Leroy quite a lot on the fish.
Find something stronger than that.
You get guaranteed value.
Hard to find something stronger than that.
Pretty bad trades though.
Leroy Jenkins!
That's it. Keep going. You're doing great.
Elder Boars. Elder Boars seems fine to me. The more we farm, the better. Good farm, and we take 7 damage. You can call me Max. Max value.
One battle done. Now get on your apron and cook up a
This is like the Quillbore dream.
The runes whisper of your demise. This place makes me feel tingly.
You don't want another Thornweaver, but maybe you buy Golden Touch. What if you buy Golden Touch and you try to look for a Titus in the Free Little Quillbore? Maybe you do. I think it's the type of play that makes you win the game.
I'll give you a good price.
Macau, not so good here.
The runes whisper of your demise. Which one's right for you?
Without Free Little Quillbore, this is pretty weak. If I get Free Little Quillbore or Titus Golden with the help of the fish, we're gonna be incredibly powerful.
I don't know what your secret ingredient is, but it's working. Remember, revenge is a dish best served cold. Go on, buy a minion.
Getting Golden Titus next turn seems very slow.
Let me put that on ice for you. I don't know what your secret ingredient is, but it's working.
This is good. We're getting one more turn. It was 100% win anyways. Okay, we have the time now.
There you go. Beat them down like Moti. Ooh, that one's a bit spicy. That one looks a little tough to me.
There it is.
Who knows what secrets we'll uncover?
The scourge will consume you.
I think we win without Bristle.
Which one's right for you? I don't know what your secret ingredient is, but it's working.
Why not gems on the fish? I want the fish to be another free little Quillbor, that's it. Now we go to 6 for the guy that plays the gems on multiple minions. Rise of the Earth Mother. I'm not sure if I want to shield the Bristler. That's gonna be a question.
There you go.
Why not gem transfer to the fish?
Mochi.
I didn't transfer to the fish
Just stir it 3 times.
because then the fish is gonna die late, and then if it dies late, it doesn't trigger the free little Quillbor. I might cut the fish. Hawk is better, for example.
You got it, chef. Only the best ingredients from here on out. Oh, so that's your
You need every one you can get.
Go on, buy a minion.
There we go. Bach is kind of useless. Yeah, Bach is semi-useless. Maybe you found this as well, I don't know. You definitely don't want it sniped early, but you want it to die before the Titus. Not sure if you need fish. Fish here triggers the free little Quillbor.
I thought the kitchen was on fire.
What about Cleave Protection? Quillbors are not gonna play Cleave. Oh my god. We dodged it at first. Yeah, the fish is kind of useless. I think it's gonna be cut. We built a comb that's very powerful even without running fish. Which is kind of interesting. There's 0 cleaves in the lobby. Oh, you can play a Hydra. But I don't know if anybody would want to play Hydra here.
If you ask me, that was
High T service. We can run Bristle over fish, but fish is gonna help us in some of the fights. Let's go armor. This is why they call me RDU armor. How good is corpse? There's lots of junk.
which one's right for you?
Only caught fish for Crone. Even then, you could cut Elder for Crone. Yeah, no Crone kind of sucks. VIP redeemed. Congratulations, Uncharted Legacy. I'm gonna VIP you in a second. Enjoy. New VIP in the house.
I don't know what your secret ingredient is, but it's working.
Oh my god, are we gonna lose to demons? A lot of my lobbies recently are like this. I'm strong, but somebody gets even stronger. This feels kind of dumb. Maybe we need to play Leroy. Leroy?
One battle done. Now get on your apron and cook up a strategy.
Amdra with the 75 months. Thank you. I'm back, and congrats on the baby and the new house. I cannot believe you were 16 when I started watching you, and now you have a whole family. So happy for you. All the best. Thank you so much. I really appreciate the positivity.
That one's a bit spicy.
Thank you. Yeah, I bought Leroy for the demon player. For the beast player, we need Crone. I'm gonna skip Titus. We need Crone. Second Bristler is okay, but we need Crone. Maybe we're gonna cut the fish. Oh, actually, no, you need the fish for the Leroy. I don't know. Am I taking too hard for the demon player? I think it's correct. Twitch was called Justin TV by this time. No. I never streamed on Justin TV. When I started streaming almost 11 years ago, it was called still Twitch. It was the very early days of Twitch, but it was still Twitch.
I don't know what your secret ingredient is, but it's working.
Demons will get super scaled for the next fight. Probably.
There you go. Beat them down like Moti. Hard to find something stronger than that. Hey, look! Special ingredient to the kitchen. You made a good choice there. Yes! 3 times, and then you're done.
I'll try anything once.
Dutch oven, thank you for the 16 months. I'm considering putting it on the fish, but I don't know, I'm thinking. No, I want the fish to die early. I might cut Elder.
I figured your palate was more refined. Here's your goal.
Could have even cut Elder now to get a 1.4k minion. Like, I kept Elder over a 1.4k minion. Is that worth? We should be big enough to win. Is it lethal? 20?
There you go. Beat them down like Moti.
We need Crown.
That one looks a little tough to me.
I think you skip that. You need Crown.
Which one's right for you?
That's a big upgrade.
Go on, buy a minion. Ooh, that one's a bit spicy.
Where the fuck is the Crown? There we go.
Aren't you all precious? Best one in the lineup. What more jams? Oh, was it not to your liking?
Jenkins!
The reviews are in. You're the best cook around. We're gonna
Bro.
be rich.
Huh? It might be a good Levi. Nice. Oh. It's funny that with only 10, 11 gems we got bigger.
There you go. Beat them down like Moti. Best one in the lineup.
I got the dono, which I'll read in a sec. We don't even... no, we need Crone. We need Crone. Crone is why we won the fight. Crone is literally why we won the fight. Huh? Scopey scope. Another free lethal. Sure.
Best one in the lineup. Go on, buy a minion.
Need to find the taunt.
Go on, buy a minion.
Reborning the fish is useless. You don't get stronger for reborning the fish.
Cooking is my one true passion. The heat of the stove, the sizzle of bacon. Oh, nothing beats it.
Okay, we're pretty strong. We should beat him. And now the fish is gonna hit hard. Nice. What a game. I think we played well, we teched well, we picked good trinkets. It was an overall difficult game, but we got there. Quilboar can win lobbies. I want to do a stats analysis on the tribes for a little bit. I'm gonna go grab a coffee and do an analysis. Let's read the dono before I go get the coffee. $2 saying, you are live for almost 2 hours, so I'm sure somebody has mentioned it. But Diogo Jota and his brother died today in a car crash. Yeah, I saw that, man. It's so fucking awful. His last post on Instagram was a few days ago when he had his wedding. Oh my god. He had 3 children and he was 28. Dude, take care, chat. Don't do stupid things while driving. I mean, let's not assume that he did stupid things while driving. Maybe somebody else did stupid things while driving. Maybe it was just an accident. Car crashes are happening way too often, unfortunately. But yeah, it sucks. For people that don't follow, he's a very famous football player. Yeah, I mean, it shows just how fragile life is. His tire imploded. Okay. He went over raking. I don't know what that means. I'm not really a car guy. So did he fuck up something? Did he drive too fast? Either way, it sucks for everybody involved. I'm gonna go get the coffee. Let's analyze some stats. Okay. Um, I like to look at top 5% MMR. I think that's like a very good way to look at the best heroes. So Patrick is the best hero, followed by Alexstrasza, Zamzarak, Zerek, Flurgal, Omu, Daryl, Shenvala, Brukan, Reno, Nixia, Bran. Okay. Okay. Let's see. How is Patrick the best? Probably because the metagame is very fast and you have more time to build things. Let's look at comms before we look at minions. So in terms of first place, wow, Murlocs win a lot. Almost 1 in 5 games is won by Murlocs. That's insane. And Undead wins almost nothing. That's crazy, dude. Wait, what is the sample size difference? Let's look at this because it's almost twice the stats. Okay. A lot of tribes seem pretty balanced. I'm doing well with Quillbor. Yeah, Quillbor seem really good. We won the last game with Quillbor. They definitely seem powerful right now. Undead also good on average, but can't win lobbies. That's kind of funny. Let's look at the best minions as well. I think that's like also a good way to analyze things. So in terms of play impact per 1 drop. Play impact per 1 drop. What can we draw from Molten Rock being the best? That elementals are pretty good. Laureate is also good. Bonehead got a bit weaker. Bubble Gunner and the free. I think the free Murloc is the best actually. But the free Murloc is not showing up in the stats because you hold it in your hand, you actually don't play it. So he doesn't have play impact, which is kind of funny. It's kind of funny that the card doesn't have play impact, right? Wait, how does somebody on turns 3 to 5 get the Rascal or Conjurer? Am I tripping? I think Patrick is so good because with trinkets and anomalies, the power level is so high that the health boost matters way more than the hero powers. It could be. I'm having a lot of bad games on low armor heroes. But it depends. For example, Zamzarak is also a low armor hero, but has a very good stabilizing hero power. Okay. Let's queue it up. I mean, we kind of know the basics. We know what's good. But we saw like a very big shift with Murlocs now being the best. Would you recommend always to level tier 5 in a turn? My main issue is to get the timing when I should go further. I think you don't want to go too quickly to 5. Maybe RDU can clarify. Wait, clarify what? Did I miss something? Clarify this, Sassy. Okay, Golden Arrow is good. Flurgle had pretty high win rate, but maybe not in Golden Arrow. Lich King should be good because it's good tempo. I like it, I like it. H's Replay is the stats website RDO is being sponsored by, and he has the premium membership called Tier 7. And you can win a Tier 7 subscription tomorrow. H's Replay gave me 10 1-month codes to give away. To participate, you have to post a game with a shitty hero on my Discord. I have a direct link to the competition page in the description. It's always Basker here, yeah. And you play it on 2. Level, play the Basker, and then 3 on 3.
Oh, and don't forget to add salt.
Does the 14k deadline have a specific time, or can you technically stream until midnight tomorrow? I mean, the bet was end of day. If I clearly cannot get 14k, I'm not gonna push it. I'll just give the subs and admit defeat. But then still try to push 14k in the next days. I'm very competitive, but I know when... I know also how to lose. I think it's important to not be delusional. You often see a lot of people that are really good at winning being terrible losers. I lost so much, I got good at losing as well. I think it's a skill. I'm feeling good today. I'm a lot more focused than yesterday.
Oh, you're back. Find any ingredients out there?
Can go Golden Reborn Knight. That might be pretty good, honestly. Just for tempo. Nah, let's go 3 on 3. It was lowest effort pasta ever, and the mods even jumped on it. I thought this was a high standard stream, lol. But as soon as mods see someone mentions them, they just copy that message to show they have a cool sword in front of their name. So lame.
There you go. Beat them down like mochi.
4 on 4 angle? Might as well.
The stew pot just got bigger.
Let's YOLO it.
Everybody get in here.
How do you feel about Jan Janssen dropping 102 from his nickname? I feel betrayed, like he never even cared. I think it's a good branding move that he just changed his name to Super JJ. I was joking yesterday that what the fuck was 102 his IQ? I would change my name to RDU on Twitch if I could, but you cannot have three letter names on Twitch. There are a few people that have 3-letter names on Twitch, but it's a very, very, very exclusive thing.
Time to recover. Well, how did it go?
I think for tempo, maybe Holler Over is okay. I think you're big enough to claim a 3-letter name on Twitch. I'm not. I asked multiple people at Twitch, and the answer was always, it's not possible, unfortunately. And then I was like, what about this guy? Ah, they have it from before. So I'm not big enough for them to make another exception. Did you ask Jeff Bezos? No, I haven't reached that far.
But it was just you.
He didn't even invite me to his wedding. You should change your name to RDU Live 102. Good one. RDU Live is fine. It's a decent name. Not the best, not the worst.
A learning experiment.
I think it's oil can because you want discounts to your levels.
I'll give you a good price.
If this dies, we get 6, right?
You've got some catching up to do. Hang in there.
Innkeeper Stein is really good. Lobby's going super quick.
That was vicious.
Let's aggro this guy. We need some fucking tempo.
cry much.
Well, we all have different tastes, I guess.
Oh, reborn first. I would get some. Yeah, okay. I fucked up, sorry. Alarmobot. Alarmobot is gonna give us another buff as well. Dude, we have to be careful with the hand size. Need to go to 6 now. I like how big your mushroom is. Excuse me, what? We have too many cards that generate cards. That's the problem. We need to just generate spells.
There you go. Beat them down.
I can make a big ass cleave, but I think you want to focus on the Murloc
You got it, Chef.
options.
The best ingredients from here on out.
Focus on the Murloc options.
Go on, buy
Come on, we need a good one here. Bran is huge. I think you just cut Striker. Can make another Golden Humongous, but I don't think that's worth it. I can also make another Golden Gourmet. Dude, I don't know if that's worth it. We're so strong already. Let's not fuck it up. Come on, just give me the 6-drop.
Come on down.
Even Murky, we're gonna skip it.
I don't know what your secret ingredient is, but it's working.
I missed Tool. I missed Tool. Fuck! Should have just played on Spell Power. And I also missed the Lance. I mean, we wouldn't get the Lance anyway. Come on, I'm having a good Murloc game and I'm fucking it up. Even JG would laugh at how you boomered this. I mean, yeah, I fucked up. You're allowed to laugh. I officially allow you to laugh, Chad. Get a manipulator. Okay.
Go on, buy a minion.
I think it's a different lobby than the Corral one. Oh, dude, what am I doing?
Chefs need line cooks. Warlords need minions.
Coral for later. We're using Rylak to farm the Sholfin and the Gourmet.
The reviews are in. You're the best cook around.
Don't put the Gourmet next to the Rylak. I mean, we need to have a backup, right? In case the Mystic doesn't work. Sometimes the Mystic won't work. This was good. This is an outcome I'm very happy with. We farmed mostly spell damage. We're farming spell damage while we're strong. This is exactly what we want to do here. We're also getting lethal against Teron. Just eat the Humongous and go full Murlocs. Well, that's gonna be a problem.
There you go. Beat them down like Moti. Come on down.
I want the 6-drop Murloc. You know which one. Horse. Do we just buff the horse? That's like a different composition. Maybe we just buff the horse.
Which one's right for you?
Okay, no need for base Gil. We already played Reborn, but... we still want to use the spell damage, and then we're gonna go Rylak on the Gourmet. Next fight, next turn. Okay. Sure. That's how we're gonna play it. This one is not even bad, we could freeze it. Yeah, you can do Horse KT stuff. Horse KT sounds good. I'm farming the Mystic. I think I should give up on farming the Mystic now. We farmed it enough, we need stats. So Mystic out, we farm the other guy. Pivot Horse KT. Yeah, it's another way to play, you don't need to play for the Corral. Eyes for the Rylak.
There you go. Beat them down like
We murdered Scabs. It's funny that you have so many viable builds. Ah, now you find it. Nah. Leroy is decent. Stealth is not bad. It's extra stats for the Blanchy. Reap Arrow. Honestly, do we need Arrow? I don't think we need Arrow. We need Drakari KT. I guess Golden Drakari KT would be even helpful. We don't need Leroy either, even though it's a good reborn target.
That was delicious.
Murloc minion. Oh my god, we got Drakari KT.
Pray for mercy.
Wanna see the voodoo I do?
Need to cut 2. Does eyes help? No. And then next time you do it again. And we can look for like a Leroy or something.
You're in first place. Favorite.
Yeah, Golden Drakari would have been more horses. But you would lose the arrow anyways with how we played it last turn. Just because we had Reborn on Rylak. This is the type of lobby where you want to go Murlocs. Where you have all the money in the world. And everything is offered to you on a silver platter. And you start with some power like Humongous. It's us against the imposter now. I'm just rolling for scam cards. Not sure if Syndra is good. It can be decent. Semi-decent? Nah. I want a Leroy.
Which one's right for
If I don't get a Leroy, I'm not gonna bother.
Go on, buy a minion.
Nothing scares me. Except noise.
This coral was there with me the whole game. I'm freezing for Hamul to try to get the one that gives you Reborn. In case we have another fight.
Number one, huh? Nice work.
Emotional support Coral. He's a good boy. Did this guy outscale me with a stupid expeditioner? Dude, I thought we are unbeatable. What's happening? Fucking A. And he even has the audacity to emote.
Well, how did it go?
Unreal.
Number one, huh?
Lo puedo spore earlier. He outscaled me with his combo. That's why it's better to buff the Flighty Scout than to buff something in your hand. And then to buff something on your board, sorry. I thought with Horse KT I wouldn't lose. Unlucky. Same as the Zamzarak game. We managed to play really well, but get outscaled. 1 minute toilet break, then we continue.
Watch out! I'm bacon here.
Can you check how long you should keep farming Mystic for Murloc spell comp?
Patchwork makes splash.
It depends. Like, you saw how I did it last game. It depends on how the lobby is pacing. Once you're approaching the final fights, definitely focus on the buffs and not on the spell damage. I missed the JJ raid. Thank you for the raid, JJ. Nice name on Twitch. It looks clean. How am I feeling today? Good, good, good. I'm definitely very focused. We've been having some good games. Let's climb. Even the loss today helped me understand a little bit better how this metagame plays. What is available in this lobby? So, it's gonna be a Zarjira lobby, and then either Quillbor or Elementals, I think. Depending on how much money you get. The Mega RDU guy is in your lobby. Yeah, he's a sniper. Like, I took a toilet break and he's still in my lobby. Motherfucker. I think the best way to handle this is just not give them too much attention. They feed off the attention.
How did it go?
It's the only thing they want. So I'm just gonna focus on playing and that's it.
Put that back on the shelf.
Early scout can be good, can give us a 7-drop if you have the patience, and we're patchwork, so we can have the patience. Maybe he took a toilet break as well. Yeah, sure. This looks good.
Fresh blood in the water. Remember, revenge is a dish best served cold. Better minions, better ingredients.
Argue, is it confidential how much you pay your editor? I want to learn how to edit and I was just wondering how much editors get paid. Yes, it's between me and my editor. It depends who you work for and it depends what type of deal structure you have. But editing is a very good skill to have in this day and age. And based on your name, I see that you're from Romania. I think you can make a good Romanian salary doing stuff online. Because you can work with people from other countries that might pay well than working only with Romanians.
The reviews are in. You're the best cook around.
Soon AI will be editing videos. Yeah, we shouldn't do anything because AI is gonna take over. I believe computers and AI are getting more powerful and more powerful, but I don't think everything is going to be replaced.
Well, how did it go?
You already see when gaming companies try to replace some stuff with AI, they usually like do worse. Anything from art to customer support. It's always better if there's a human on the doing it. So I'm not buying the AI is gonna take over in every regard just yet. What type of company structure do I have? I don't want to talk about these kind of things. Let's just focus on the game. I don't want to talk about the tax increases in Romania and stuff. Literally, like when I open my TV, when I turn on the news, it's only about taxes and increases and like, I just want to like have a good time. And I think we are bombarded by information and a lot of it is just like noise. Obviously, I'm trying to adapt to the tax changes, but that's something I talk with my accountant. I don't really want to like talk about it on Twitch because most of you don't care. And I don't want to lose focus.
Oh, you're back. Find any ingredients out there?
I have a shitty board for pendant. Oil can is good. I think we have to open the scout.
Death is not the end.
Hmm.
That one looks a little tough to me. Oh, so that's your strategy.
Let's go like this. Do I have an accountant in my basement? No, I don't. I mean, I don't know. You find it weird that I work with an accountant? You kind of have to. In Romania, the tax code changes very often, and I don't have the time to keep up with it, or the expertise. So if you have your own business, you kind of need to work with an accountant.
If you ask me, that was well done.
Now, if I told you that I work with a lawyer, then maybe you should get worried.
Go on, buy a minion. Chefs need line cooks, warlords need minions.
Okay. We're gonna get a lot of money next turn. That's the idea here.
Which one's right for you?
Robust is good. Robust is good, but you don't want to play it as the first spell in the turn. My wife's family have an accounting firm if you need help. I'm good now, Koji. But if I ever have trouble with my accountant, I'll let you know.
If you ask me, that was well done. You got it, Chef. Only the best ingredients from here on out. Oh, so that's your strategy.
I'm not gonna get Bran, we want Moira. That's a good one.
start somewhere. For me, it was peachy.
Okay. 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 Random 7. Oh, Zarjira. Zarjira. Hmm.
The runes whisper of your demise. I don't know what your secret.
I'm considering going to 7 quite soon. We need to buff our gems, they're not very big. Only 1, 2. Yeah, our gems are like nothing currently. Why just keep the spell that fills tavern with the tribe of your choice? Didn't seem like the best call at that time. But it's something that I might regret, you are right.
Twist and twine.
I think we have to level.
I'll try anything once.
No negotiations. No prisoners.
Zarjira Blade? Not here and not now. Okay. We need Moira, Varian, Sangvin. It's hard to be infinite without pirates. Pirates make you so much easier to go infinite because of Sanders. Without Sanders, it's a little bit more effort. Do you ever freeze with the 7 Naga to get the triple early? Yeah, you can do that as well, but I didn't do it this turn and last turn because I needed some power. And also, I would have to end my turn without spending all my money, which is kind of inefficient.
You're in first place. Savor it.
Okay.
That one looks a little tough to me.
I'll try anything once.
Don't need Titus. Porky is also slow. I'm pretty picky, but I think it's okay to be picky.
The runes whisper of your
Sangvin is really good. Fuck, I might buy the Titus. It's good if you don't get Moira.
a facet for every kill.
Obviously, Moira is fantastic, but... No comment.
I'll try anything once.
Order lul. A lot of people are saying that Elder is better than Free Lethal. Zarjira needs to get cut soon. She's really good at making you infinite. Now if I see another Moira, I have triple Moira, and then from there I'm almost infinite.
That was the best! That one looks a little tough to me.
I think Bristler is a bit slow. Let's focus on getting something more game-winning. I can triple Titus, and it stacks with Moira.
Three orders? You must have really hated it. Ooh, that one's a bit spicy. Put that back on the shelf for you.
Don't want to sell this yet. Isn't Bristler a must in this comp? Yeah, but first I want to focus on my gem size. I'll get Bristler a bit later. I know he's a must. I know he's a very powerful card. But right now I'm still trying to figure out exactly how to build.
You're in first place. Savor it. Remember, revenge is a dish best served cold. Ooh, that one's a bit spicy. Best one in the lineup.
Come on, I want triple on that.
Set themselves against me.
I tripled Bach.
You made a good choice.
Like, who cares?
I'll give you a good well, and be mine.
Zarjira is good. For moments like this.
Shall wash you away.
A facet for every kill.
And Moira is really good for moments like this.
Three orders? You must have really hated it.
Another Sarvin has to be better than Moira.
Which one's right for you?
It's not Miss Triple, it's the same one. It's the same one, guys.
The runes whisper of your demise. That's it for overkill.
Objective number 1 for me right now is farming the gems. I'm a little bit scared that elemental players might beat me. I think elementals do scale more than Quillbor. You need to have a fantastic Quillbor game to beat a decent elemental game. But let's see. Let's see the pacing.
The reviews are
And also, like, if there's more people going for elementals, they might fight for the same units. And they might not hit a build as powerful as mine. I think we're stronger than this guy. That's how it looks like, at least. That's a lot of gem size. It is.
That was delicious. Which one's right for you?
Cut?
Oh, was it not to your liking? Against me. You made a good choice there. Hard to find something stronger than that. Set themselves against me. Destroy!
I think it's pointless to buy armor here. I'm buying the dragon just because it can potentially sometimes give me extra money or extra stats at no extra cost. So as long as you have the time, you should just do it.
Which one's right for you? Gems are a scarce resource these days. Come on down.
Smuggler is good, but you need something more spicy. You need something more intense.
The runes whisper of demise. Number 1, huh? Nice work.
Tough loss. We were favored.
Yes!
We were favored by a considerable amount and we could have killed AFK.
That wheel a learning experiment.
And we don't and we lose.
Somewhere. For me,
That's sucky. That is very sucky. I think you don't need to Zarjira this. Or?
The time
Maybe it's an okay minion to get, I don't know.
you away.
just stir it 3 times.
Maybe it's an okay minion to get.
The time shall wash you away.
Yobi Moppy with a 53 months and a long message. Gonna rate in a moment,
Put that back on the shelf for you.
but thank you so much.
Chefs need line cooks. Warlords need minions. Well, we all have different tastes, I guess. Woe betide those who set themselves against me.
Double golden crown.
Was it not to
I mean, it means I'm the only one in the lobby going for Quillbor, I think.
right for you?
The only one left. The last boar.
Which one's right for you? Oh, was it not to your liking?
Honest feedback, I'm about to stop watching your stream. What? I'm mostly watching from phone, and I recently started to grind for the tier 7 competition. After 2 games, I'm confident that I will have smashed my phone in the near future. I could watch the stream from my smart fridge, but that only supports 2K. I got scared for a second. I thought I did something that made you want to stop watching. But good meme, good meme. Best of luck in the tier 7 competition. It's funny. Now I actually need a tier 4 guy the most. What's his name? The Bristler. Yeah, the Bristler is absolutely huge to get. Hello.
Beat them down like Moti.
I already gave up for the sake of my phone.
Which one's right for you? Hard to find something stronger than that.
I want another Bristler. He's like the best minion to find. You don't want to taunt the free little Quillbor because the free little Quillbor might not even be permanent. I'm doing well with Quillbor. This meta is going really fast. Quillbor seems pretty powerful right now. And that's good, I like it.
Oh, my roast! The reviews are in. You're the best cook around. Patchwork, go swimming!
Okay.
There you go. Beat them down like Moti.
Let's go, Bristler.
That one looks a little
Reroll.
well, we all have different tastes.
I'm fighting the guy that I beat, right?
So that's your strategy.
This is a point where I like Smuggler. Very good amount of stats.
Oh, was it not to your liking?
Let's just roll aggressively. I can sell more stuff if I need to, but if I don't need to, that's also okay. Could kick the Sangvin. Yeah, okay. I actually like the gift. Looks good.
The reviews are in. You're the best cook around.
Finally, RDU understands my love for Quillbor. I mean, I was always a Quillbor enthusiast as well. Don't pretend like you're the only one. But yeah, they do seem pretty good. $69 points is like the perfect amount. Let's keep going, Chad. Let's keep going. Let's go. What happened to streaming in 2K? It was making a lot of problems for a lot of people watching, so I stopped streaming in 2K for now until Twitch fixes it. Wow, they're both super good. Generally, I prefer battle cries, but their battles can be pretty sick. 60G? How difficult is it to spend 60G? Very close call. How much longer to end of season? My battlegrounds shop is closed. Do you happen to live in Belgium?
Oh, you're back.
The shop is not working in Belgium and in a few other countries because they're considering loot boxes. The fact that you can get rerolls. In case of rain, thank you for the 50 months. And also DJ R Dude with the 22 months a few minutes ago. The shop is not working almost everywhere. Oh. And how long of the season? Probably like around 1 month more, I think. Something like that. It's gonna be like the shortest season they had. Because the last one was the longest, so now they're trying to like get back into it.
That was delicious. on fire, and it was just you.
I wanted to win the fight because this guy is playing slowly. Actually, it's only turn 3. Maybe I should have just leveled and take 5 damage. 5 damage is not the end of the world. Did you magnetize on purpose? No. I just played too fast. Caught. It's okay. Why not triple the bonehead? I was thinking about that. I feel like my brain lagged. It was probably correct to triple the bonehead and buy 145. And then you'd also discover a free drop in the process. I think that was like the best thing to play.
Oh, and don't forget to add salt. That was delicious. Just a pinch of power in that one.
Teeth, gold in my hat.
Batty. Batty is a very powerful minion.
Teeth, gold in my hat.
The technical element is not bad. Now we need to buff the spells and then to buff the shop. Kind of complicated. Still need to spend a lot of money to get my quest done. But it's definitely easier to spend the money here with how many things are happening. They shut down Warcraft Rumble, my toilet game that I've spent almost 2 years pushing on.
Keep going. You're doing
What to
great.
do next? I heard about Warcraft Rumble. It kind of sucks. But I guess they tried to make a game and then they saw that it didn't work and then they cancelled it. That's why people generally tend to play more popular games, because you know that your time is going to be rewarded by at least the game not cancelling.
Not quite the flavor profile we were hoping for, was it?
Token should be great here.
Yes! Best one in the lineup. Just a pinch of power in that one.
We don't have a demon to buff. I mean, we have the seer. Are we seriously considering buffing the seer though?
Now for our next move. The odds are in my favor.
Ha! The gang's all here.
The future is now.
Oh, Prime! Thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. Thank you so much.
Good luck out there, sous chef.
Argue, take a look at Stop Killing Games. 1 million petitions will be gathered in about an hour. I heard about that, but I don't know what it is. I know you're trying to raise awareness, but hijacking my stream is probably not the best way to do it.
Delicious.
But I'll take a look off stream, okay? We risked eating the 5-drop there.
Escape the darkness with me.
Trying to get battleground streamers into activism. I mean, I'm curious what it is about. I definitely feel like the gaming industry can be better. But I cannot just blindly support anything that somebody says. What is it against? Give me like a brief. I'm not sure if you want to wait for next turn to get triple on the batty. Probably. I think you can afford to.
Rise, my pupil.
We can take 10 damage here. It's okay.
That's it. Keep going. You're doing great.
It's against companies saying you don't own your games and shutting you out of playing them whenever you feel like it. What company has done that? Do you mean like the fact that you're owning your games virtually and they can technically restrict access to the game?
Oh, you're back. Find any ingredients out there?
The lava flows and I What's going on out here? Rise, my pupil.
I need here a way to not take damage. I know I have double battle cries, need to play fast. There we go. And now we can cast spells.
That one. Come on down.
Maybe discover a battle cry was good.
What dreams are made of? End.
Okay.
Oh, and don't forget to add salt.
Crazy game so far. Bro, focus please. Cannot have tier 1 demon on the board when you start buffing.
That was delicious.
I actually like this one.
Tight and pretend it's a plan. Hold tight and pretend it's a plan.
fight for the fans.
The odds are in my favor.
Come on down.
Conjurer is great. Okay, should cut this now.
Gold in my teeth, gold in my hat.
I see their end.
We're trying to permanently buff the shop as much as we can.
So that's your strategy. Go on, buy a minion.
May the shores be with you.
Something like this.
I don't know what your secret ingredient is, but it's working.
I was trying to look for bigger minions before I kick that guy. But yeah, I should have probably kicked that guy earlier in the turn. Okay, now I get golden conjurer. Golden conjurer, golden batty. We even have the Drakari if we want. Let's say I get Drakari one turn. What are we looking for now? This is good. I think we're looking for Dancer, honestly. Okay.
Oh, so that's your strategy.
I wouldn't be caught dead.
Laureate.
See the voodoo
Looks good.
I do.
Chat is having a tantrum that I skipped Ashen. Why? I don't need Ashen, I have Rewinder. Cutting Rewinder for Ashen now is just too slow. Right now I just need ways to buff the shop, and Shadow Dancer is the best card to find to do that. Oh, you're saying Ashen works really well with Dream Inquisitor.
Secret ingredient is, but it's working.
Sure. But cutting a Rewinder to get Ashen right now seems pretty crazy. Ashen buffs the shop temporarily. I'm focusing on spell damage buffing so that I can buff the shop permanently. Isn't that like a better approach? And then I have Nether Pendant that already buffs the shop kind of like Ashen but permanently.
That was delicious.
But I intentionally skipped it in case you're wondering.
Go on, buy a minion. Hold tight and pretend it's a plan. Hold tight and pretend it's a plan.
Okay, I'll get Ashen in addition to this. Hold. I don't think Ashen does that much, honestly. I think it's just too slow. I needed the shop buffer. Without the shop buffer, we're not eating monstrous amounts of stats. And that is a real problem. It's a big boy problem.
Number one, huh? Nice work.
I notice you play demons a lot of the games. What's your opinion of demons? Demons are one of the best tribes in the game. I play them a lot because they're super good. The problem with demons is that you need a lot of things to come together. You need to buff your spells, you need to use that to buff your shop, and you need to find a way to eat the shop. And sometimes you have 2 out of 3 and you're not in the best spot. Like here. Here we have 2 out of 3. And it's kind of annoying.
Go on, buy a minion.
Dude, Dancer just evaporated. Who do we fight? Elementals, demons, pirates, okay. Maybe you want to buy a Leroy. I'm considering a Leroy buy. Is Europe easier than NA? I think most servers are pretty similar. Usually the more players a server has, it actually becomes a bit more difficult, and Europe has the most players out of Europe, Asia, and Americas. China has the most players overall, so you can say China is the hardest server because of that. But I think the dynamics just change. If you're good, you're good. Oh, fuck. I forgot about the Fellbat. Never mind. RIP Leroy. I'm stupid. Small brain lag. Please excuse it. Swapping Ashen for Rewinder like 6 turns ago was 200% correct. Oh, the amount of backsitting is giving me a headache. I agree Ashen is more stats, but it's still shit compared to Dancer. I was rolling more aggressively for Dancer, that's why I didn't get the Ashen. And now I'm probably still gonna lose because I didn't find the Dancer. So please spare me the Ashen bullshit. He's good, but he's not as good as you make it seem. Now I need the Leroy. We need to go Tex. We need to tech. Who should get a boot? Probably a Reminder. Because Ashen is the nuts. According to all the experts in chat. Dancer way too late. I'll still get it, but it's way too late. Upper hand is good. Yes, chef.
Hold tight and pretend it's a plan. Hold tight and pretend it's a plan. Oh, so that's your strategy.
All will dance to my song.
Hmm.
Number one, huh? Nice work.
I hope I'm big enough, but I don't know. He has shields. Shields making it awkward. Okay, he attacked into a small one. Fuck, nice. Nice. I do agree that chat backseating is annoying as hell, but sometimes 1% of the cases they are right. And the Ashen mistake was just chat pointing out something to improve in the future. Let's leave it at that, shall we? I want Leroy.
Hold tight and pretend it's a plan. Hold tight and pretend it's a plan.
Look at how much faster you scale once you have the stuff. By the way, I couldn't get Leroy, so I'm actually trying to go for stats. As many as I can get. I see a line.
Best one in the lineup.
Fight starts.
Let's do this. In case we have mirror.
Reviews are in. You're the best cook around.
I eat a bit less, but it's correct to go for the Venom. Ah. Should have just opened on it. Are we big enough? His board is like super small and then like a super big one at the end. Nice. Again, chat, I was looking for Dancer. I skipped Ashen just because I was looking for Dancer. Dancer would have been a lot better. I don't know, maybe you could argue that I shouldn't go for the possible Dancer and take the guaranteed Ashen. I did that anyways. And I did it at a point where I still had enough time to utilize it to win the game. And yeah, you're probably gonna tell me like, do it earlier. And maybe I should have. I just don't like the tone, I don't know. People are talking in chat as if I'm like the worst player in the world. And that line was like super obvious and like super easy to do. And it's a little bit more nuanced than that. But I guess chat doesn't have the time to explain the nuance on a live stream. Either way, we still won. Probably should have bought Ashen faster. I agree with that. I don't think it was a criminally bad play. Let's keep going. Let's see. Definitely not gonna go Millhouse. Zeph is really good because he can triple very easily. I feel like Zeph is actually legit. Whatever you're gonna build. Scamzarak is a little bit too focused on max.
Yes! Meals on the way.
Cypes, thank you for the 8 months. Don't know if I want to go for this burr. Maybe Court Puller first. Court Puller on 1. Triple it. See from there.
Oh, and don't forget to add salt. One battle done. Now get on your apron and cook up a strategy. Yes!
Pink X, thank you for the 8 months. I'm not freezing for the triple.
Keep going. You're doing great. Well, we'll call that meal a learning experiment.
Trying to think.
Supreme executive power.
You might go 3-on-3 here.
The stew pot just got bigger.
I don't want to bite on deads. I want to go 3-on-3. Then I'll buy and copy a good free drop. Then I'll triple the free drop into a 5. And then the turn after we copy the 5. That's kind of how I see this. The 3-on-3 angle.
Well, we'll call that meal
Sometimes
a
you have to
learning
do it.
experiment.
Not sure if I'm overconfident here. Honestly. Yeah, we're probably not gonna win the fight. From my estimations.
Good luck out
On
there,
the other hand,
chef.
if you play it and you win the fight, you can level up and take a 5 very easily. But yeah, as I said earlier, it didn't look good.
Oh, you're back. find any ingredients out there? Bury their tracks!
Can also just go up.
The stew pot just got bigger. Everybody get in here.
Maybe now overconfidence. How strong is he? Yeah, next time I'm gonna triple into a 5 and then copy the 5. And we're trying to get something solid. And then we're just sitting on 4 trying to build. We need to use our time to build something strong. Something durable. I would have saved it again.
There's still time to recover.
Save it for the next game. I agree Silas is probably strong, but I'd say we aren't that weak either. He's a bit stronger. Drakari would be awesome. But can you do anything with Drakari here? You can do Drakari Elementals or Drakari Mechs.
One battle done.
Okay.
Now, get on your apron and cook up a strategy.
Ooh, Innkeeper Stein is interesting. Stein on this one is pretty crazy. Unholy Sanctum is also interesting.
What are you cooking up over there? You made a good choice there.
Nala. Shorefin. I think Sholfin is the winning play. Yeah. Nala is a good play, but long term it's not.
Oh, and don't forget to add salt. One battle done. Now get on your apron and cook up a strategy. Chefs need line cooks, warlords need minions.
Ring is better, right?
Chefs need line cooks, warlords need minions.
Yeah, now by having a big minion, you're gonna stabilize a bit better. And I think you need to do that. Wind Fury is a keyword, but Bristleback Knight is useless in this comp. Depending on how this fight goes, we plan our next turn. Do we need to level to 5? We can hold one turn, get copy of Gourmet, and then level to 5, triple the Gourmet into a 6. Or we can level to 5 now if we think we're strong enough. And that's gonna give us a little bit more space to maneuver. While also rolling 6s with the Stein. We are above the cap. I think we should level. Honestly.
There you go. Beat them down like mochi.
Ooh, that's a good one, right? We have a Quillbor, we have a Mech, and a Murloc. We do it, yeah. Gourmet first. Something like this. Yeah, you always factory the Gourmet. And next time you can look for Bran. And imagine if you find the Bran, you can go Bran, Gourmet, Hero Power, triple the Gourmet, play it. You have a lot of spell damage already. This can go, this can go, this can go. Even this can go if we need the board space. This stays, this stays, this stays. Can we proc the Sholfin somehow? We don't have Greenskeeper, we don't have Rylak. So Murkai is the only way we can proc the Sholfin. Not very great. But I think just playing the Sholfin a few times is good enough already.
There's still time to recover.
Okay.
There you go. Beat them down like mochi.
It might actually be Curator Sticker. Am I crazy that I think Curator over Morgul?
Good thing you're up for the challenge.
Oh, you can print more Morguls. Okay, maybe in this lobby you go Morgul. Okay, yeah. You print Morguls, that's pretty solid. Okay. Murky is huge.
Which one's right for you?
Nice. I want to buff the base guild once. Can buff the scout.
Oh, and don't forget to add.
Yeah, I'm a greedy fuck. Why not play base Gil and self-buff Morgul? The reason why we picked Morgul is to copy it with the factory line. Oh, I could have played base Gil now, self-buff Morgul one turn, and then play Morgul next turn, is what you're saying? I guess I could have done that. Okay, let's buff the guy in the shop. Jesus.
Hard to find something stronger than that.
I'm not sure what's the play here. I wonder if Belcher is more important than Ancestor. Probably not. I would actually say Belcher is easier to find.
Stronger than that.
Now you want summon the next Morgul. Next time I cut the Sholfin, I think 8/8 is enough. And we can use Morkai on Gourmet. We summon the Scout. I don't like Morgul first, but we have to do it, right?
I thought the kitchen was on fire, but it was just you.
Avorian, thank you for the 46 months. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Okay. Now we should go up.
That was delicious. You got it, chef. Only the best ingredients from here on out. Go on, buy a minion.
And I'm not sure what I'm gonna use the stew on. Is holding the stew that bad? Next time I can put, for example, put base Gil first. Probably Lookout is not a freeze. I think that's overdoing it. And maybe Divine Shield first is better. When are you gonna cut a Divine Shield guy? Not gonna go for the pants either.
Do not test my patience.
Let's get some stats. Okay. That's a big amount of stats. It summoned as a 172 and now it's a 430. That's a big one. That's a big diff. Big dip. Big wins.
That was delicious.
Okay. Maybe a freeze for gourmet. Maybe you copy Mark, Brian. I think it's harder to get this than to get a base gill. Right? Dude, the Merc, I didn't want to go near the gourmet. Base Giddy can also triple with Eyes of the Earth Mother. That's a one card triple. Yeah, I think focusing on Mark Brine is okay. It's also a Divine Shield. Such a good minion if we get it.
I thought the kitchen was on fire, but it was just you.
Okay. Let's hope we don't buff the wrong one. Attack left. I wanted the maximum amount of stats. I'm a greedy fuck. Double undead opponents.
There you go. Beat them
Okay.
down like motor.
I really like Murky on this. It's a lot of stats. That's a good spell.
Minion.
That's a good spell. Murky triple doesn't really help us. Okay. Good game. This felt a little bit risky before we tripled the gourmet. But once we tripled the gourmet with the spell damage, we were able to stabilize. And now I'm feeling much more confident about how this is going. Does HDT have a battlegrounds interface? Yes. So you have the session recap, you have the percentages, and you have here a display for the minions available in your lobby. It shows you, for example, what 4 drops, 5 drops, 6 drops. I find it very helpful to look at what's available. And even more helpful, they have this drop-down menu where you can sort minions by battle cries, death rattles, depending what you're looking for. You can go like, okay, what are the good divine shields in this lobby? Should I be worried about the divine shield? Do I have any reasons to get or consider a blaster? And then you also have like the comp guides made by GIF where you see the compositions that you can pick and play. HDT gives you a lot of information in game. If you want even more information, even more stats, there's hsreplay.net for that, which compiles data from people using HDT and makes it accessible to everyone using it.
Kitchen was on fire, but
And they have some stats for free. They have some premium stats as well. You can win 1 month of the premium version called Tier 7. If you win my competition that I have on Discord. Basically, what you have to do to compete, join my Discord, win one game with a bad hero. I have a list of bad heroes on the server. And then just post the screenshot. And tomorrow we're gonna draw 10 winners.
Well, how did it go?
We're not hitting the triples. Murky doesn't give that many stats, but it still gives a good amount. We're also not getting Corral. Starting to be a little bit scared.
I've got to say, the best nap I ever had was in the Twilight Vineyards. A little bit of fire bloom, a pinch of moth fiber, et voila. I don't know what your secret ingredient is, but it's working.
Okay. I want to get the Coral with how many stats we're pulling. Jesus. So unlucky. We lost to 2 Crusher players. I mean, it was 81%. Not unlucky in the sense of a fight, but unlucky with how it played out. You missed 700 stats on board. Could have had some better odds there. Yeah, I probably should have played second base guild, right? And then keep the Belcher in my hand. Yeah, you're right. You're right. It's funny because Shimvala's win rate is a lot lower when there's Murlocs available.
Games on, soup's on, meals on the way.
Did we crack the meta? I'm doing okay in the meta. I don't think I can claim that I destroyed the meta, but I'm also not losing. Question is, can I get 14k until tomorrow? I'm doing my best.
I can cook, but I can't really hunt. Or even fish. Yes!
Othercade, thank you for the 2 months.
Well,
What happens tomorrow? Nothing specific. I have a bet with a great viewer of the channel called Duke. He challenged me to get 14k until end of the week for 50 subs. And if I fail, I have to gift 25. And I don't mind gifting 25, but I don't want to fail. That's gonna sting more. But if I don't get it, I don't get it. I know when to accept defeat. Not yet. We are almost there. Not even a shaved head. Ah, that'll be super crazy. I didn't know how busy of a week I was gonna have, so I don't want to bet too much. We are constantly trying to find ways to make the stream more exciting.
if you ask me, that was well done.
But if I'm gonna bet my hair, it better be for something more special. I actually never fully shaved my head, like ever. So it has to be for something super special. Something maybe like a Sabaton? I don't know. We'll see.
That's it. Keep going. You're doing great. If you ask me, that was well done. Just a pinch of power in that one.
The odds are in my favor.
I'm gonna go get some water.
I don't know what your secret ingredient is, but it's working. One battle done. Now, get on your apron and cook up a strategy.
Okay. Do I follow up with another level? We took 4 damage. Who cares? Tavern 4 is really powerful. And we're gonna get Trinket next turn. I'm also gonna try to do a triple buy because we have Gambler. Triple buy is 9 gold. We have 8 gold, plus we have to pay for the Trinket. I think we can do it. Depends on the Trinket, though. I just got 15 battlegrounds tokens. Any clue why? I also got a message for 15 battlegrounds tokens when I logged in. I'm not sure what it is for, and if I actually got them. I didn't check with my previous amount.
Good luck out there, sous chef.
What does Andy mean? Andy is like a placeholder name because it's a very common name. Somebody says it's a derogatory term. It's not a derogatory term. It's kind of like they use John Doe in police. When they don't know who the suspect is and stuff. You say, this Andy did this. It's just like, this guy. It's not derogatory. Please don't make things up. They gave us 15 rerolls as compensation for the recent disconnect and server outings. Haven't you read the news from Blizzard? Queuing for Battlegrounds will now cost a Battlegrounds token. Having the pet will allow people to queue for free once per day. Bro, don't even fucking joke with that. Okay? Don't even joke with that.
Just a pinch of power in that one. That one looks a little tough to me. Oh, so that's your strategy.
For the tier 7 giveaway, is it only for the current patch or of the game? Only current patch.
Good luck out there, sous
It has to be anomalies plus trinkets. It could be like the previous patch with anomalies plus trinkets. But please make it anomalies plus trinkets. Thank you so much.
There you go. Beat them down like mochi.
We're just tempoing. Is Ardio trying to push people to play bad heroes on the ladder so that he queues into them and gets some free MMR? Fuck. The detectives in chat are onto something. Why no Bream? Slow and weak. And yes, you're buffing it with Scarfin, but that's not game winning. I want to use my Gambler and the money that I get from the Goblin wallet to do a more powerful play than just buying a Bream counter.
I thought the kitchen was on fire, but it was just you.
Good trade.
it, Chef. Only the best ingredients from here on out.
A melody of love.
Morgul is naughty. I wonder if you get Moira first. Probably Moira first for economy. Especially in a pirate lobby. I know Morgul is really freaking good. And if you're given the opportunity, you should just pick it. But Moira is a lot of income here. And then you can try to get Golden Moira, which makes you infinite. And then if you're infinite, you're gonna get Morgul easily. Okay, not easily. You're gonna have a good likelihood to get it. I feel like I'm jinxing myself if I say easily.
Cooking is my one true
It's definitely not gonna be easy.
heat of the stove.
Okay.
The sizzle of bacon. Nothing beats it. That's it. Keep going. You're doing great.
Yeah, we're taking 15 here. We're still one armor away from greatness. Okay, let's see. Double stew, we're getting the trinket. That one is good. Tier 7 per turn is not so good. Probably just gonna go for the money. Tier 7 per turn might not be bad. Even though it's a tier 7 lobby already. That was good enough. Come on, come on.
Hard to find something stronger than that. Come on down.
The odds are in my favor.
That's a triple.
Just stir it 3 times, and then you're done. Ooh, that one's a bit spicy.
Oh my god.
Was it not to your liking? Don't look down. For the Alliance! I figured your palate was more refined. Here's your goal. Let me put that on ice for you. You've got some catching up to do. Hang in there.
Why not buff the Ravager? I think you wanna buff Murlocs. Why not Coral? We can get Coral later. Not in a hurry. Yes! Duken with the 6 months, thank you. Thank you very much. But this is why Moira first is better. This guy's name is YOLO.
There you go. Beat them down like Moki. betide those who set themselves against me. Woe betide those who set themselves against me. Go on, buy a minion. Which one's right for you? Just stir it 3 times and then you're done. Go ahead. I've still got room in the freezer. I thought the kitchen was on fire, but it was just you!
We need Divine Shield for the Morgul. Not sure what about the Ravager. Ravager is pretty good. Behemoth is not needed. Yeah, happy we done buff some trash.
There you go! Beat them down like mochi! Well, we all have different tastes, I guess. Oh, so that's your strategy.
Yeah?
Oh, was it not to your liking? I figured your palate was more refined. Here's your gold.
No one expects me.
Woe betide those who set themselves against me.
Too much trash in our hand.
That's it. Keep going.
Daily reminder that 8k is a very high MMR. Imagine coming home from work as a dad to play your daily 2 games and trying to get the top 3 in a game with streamers. Exactly. I mean, 8k is a very high MMR, especially if you're playing casual. It's just that Twitch chat is gonna be very elitist. You're gonna have a kid who's in school or high school, playing battlegrounds maybe more than some streamers, getting to a very high rank and then making fun of people that are 8k MMR.
For the Alliance. Chefs need line cooks.
I need Divine Shield for the Morgul.
That one looks a little tough to me. That one looks a little tough to me. Okay, go.
The odds are in my favor.
I figured your palate was more refined. Here's your gold.
So anyway, I started blasting.
For the Alliance.
Oh, no, no, no. That one is too slow.
You're in first place. Savor it. That was delicious.
The dragon might be cut.
Which one's right?
I don't know what else to cut.
Which one's right for you? For the Alliance. That one looks a little tough to me. Go on, buy a minion.
Come on, faster.
Which one's right for you?
You wanna buy as many bases as you can.
The odds are in my favor.
You wanna have a lot of bases. Let's do something like this. What about 7K by only playing mobile? That's solid. Guys, you don't have to justify your rank. If you're playing a video game that you enjoy and you're getting to a rank that you're happy with, who cares what some other Twitch user is gonna say about it? You can be number 1 on the server and people are gonna make fun of you. You can be number 2 on the server, people are gonna make fun of you. I'm around top 25 and people make fun of me every day.
You're the best cook around.
Golden Moira is special. Our board is very intricate because we have like a lot of Venoms. Our board is layered.
That was delicious.
Look at RDO, he's top 25, but he plays like he's 6K. See? I'm just catching strays. I was trying to say something uplifting, and then bro is like firing shots. Murky is a metric ton of stats. We're still looking for Divine Shield. Probably should have given up on this. Oh my god, dude, the animations are killing me. Leroy is actually solid.
Back on the shelf for you.
We're gonna use Leroy to block a potential dragonic threat.
Which one's right for you?
Okay, now I'm just going for Divine Shield. Honestly, we don't need much more than that.
Somewhere. For me, it was
Did the guy have Morlock on the board? Tier 7 lobbies are something special.
number one, huh? Nice work.
RDU is ranked 37. Why does he think he's top 25? I was top 25 yesterday. I didn't realize how much I dropped, I guess. But I'll get back at it. Somebody on YouTube says, my wife divorced me because I couldn't climb above 2k. Skill issue. That is a skill issue for sure.
Go on, buy a minion.
Is there no Divine Shield? I don't like the Blade of Ambition. Finally.
Gold in my teeth, gold in my hat.
Which one's right for you?
The odds are in my favor.
Best one in the lineup.
The odds are in my favor.
Hard to find something stronger than that.
Jenkins!
Reviews are in. You're the best cook around.
I started that pasta because most streamers talk so much shit about 8k MMR while they gain MMR every day with them. Yeah, cool, you have 6k MMR more than me, but I'm in your lobby. Do streamers actually talk shit about 6k MMR? Or 8k MMR? Literal coin flip.
One battle done. Now get on your apron and
Nice.
pick up a strategy.
Need more for Moira.
Put that back on the shelf for you. right for you.
Maybe
You're in first place.
this should be enough.
Favorite.
We need some shitty towns or something. Okay. If I keep Moira on the board, I should always win, right? That's why I Divine Shielded Moira. Moira is goated with how many Murlocs we have in our hand. It's actually crazy. Yeah, Moira is the most important card in the mirror. We sniped his Moira, our Moira didn't die. We won. And if you look at the percentages, we're doing a lot better than last fight. Sick. Let's keep it going.
Yes!
Rune Dice, thank you for the 25 months. I appreciate it. No face, no case. Do we go Silas? Silas seems decent. Are we plus points today? Yeah. 200 and something on the plus. We have a minus 116 game.
Soups on, meals
We thought that
on
it
the
would have been
way.
even better. But I don't want to dwell on it. I just want to do well. Hello RDU. Can we get both 14k and KEKW today? I mean, the plot twist is that we get KEKW every day.
Good luck out there, sous chef.
Somebody on YouTube is asking about the Discord. I don't have a link from YouTube.
Any ingredients out there?
Actually, I might have it in the description. If I don't, I'll update it. But yeah, if you wanna join the competition, make sure to join the Discord server first. And then it's gonna be tier 7 competition. That's the name of the server. Where you have to post the screenshot.
Good
Can you
luck out
post
there,
more
sous
than
chef.
one board in the competition? Let's stick to one board per person. You can edit your submission. You can edit your submission.
Profile we were hoping for, was it?
Not bad. We're fighting Alakir, so let's open on a cat. What time will you be announcing it? I haven't thought about the time. Let's say around this time tomorrow. I'm gonna do it on stream. I'm gonna take a break and pull up some of the boards that are favored. And we're gonna pick 10 of them together. I'll pick some. I'll let chat pick some as well. Whoever is gonna be chat's favorite is guaranteed to win. We're gonna have 10 winners tomorrow. Should be fun. Ah. We almost could get lucky there. Be sure to read the pinned message before posting as it lists out the eligible heroes for the competition.
How did it go?
Yes. Like Mike says.
Better minions, better ingredients.
Make sure to read. Hold on, bro. You're doing too well today. Nah, I'm still very far away, Duke. I wouldn't even sweat if I were you. I dropped 500 yesterday, and I only climbed back 200 and something today. Still a lot to go. I'm feeling good. I'm focused. Doing a lot less mistakes than yesterday. Let's see how it goes. I hope you guys are having fun. That's the purpose of the bet. To make things more interesting, so...
Good luck out there, sous chef.
Win or lose, your entertainment is #1 priority. Wait, how the hell is he so strong? What? That's like some panda level sorcery.
Well, how did it go?
Would you faceless the cat for $50? Yes. Like, it's not even throwing the game. You still have a chance to win. And then $50 is $50. But nobody's gonna gift 50, so I do that play. That's crazy. I think we're elementals here. Although Wildfire kind of sucks, I think I like Ancestor more. Tomorrow is also 4th of July. Hell yeah, brother. Do I like to watch videos of Americans blowing shit up in front of their yards? Not particularly, but...
You've got some catching up to do. Hang in there.
How do the very top players in battlegrounds separate themselves? They just made less mistakes. Or close to no mistakes. For example, last season when I got to top 10 on the server, pretty late into the season, I was just seeing the plays a lot better. I felt like no matter what the lobby was, I was seeing the best lines super often. Okay, let's focus on this. Sacrificial Altar is 4 gold for 7 minions. That's 28, 22 gold, plus 8 is 30. I can level and do something on 5. I think we should do it. Let's go for the YOLO. And now we build on 5. I think building on 5 is generally correct. I'm feeling good about this. Okay. Selected Burrower is nice. We can start farming it.
May the shores be with
Early Burrower.
none can hide
Early
from
Burrower.
hunt.
Be right back 1 sec.
Oh, and don't forget to add salt. There you go! Beat them down like Moti! Best one in the lineup.
I don't want the free little Quillbore. Can we pivot to Quillbore from here? Or are we beasts? I think if you pivot too many times, it's gonna come back to bite you. I did this mistake yesterday. Triple Burrower is huge. Good freeze.
Oh, and don't forget to add salt.
Beast is more interesting because we played Quillbore earlier. Pretty good line, right? With the Sacrificial Altar. Go to 5, find a direction. Now I'm super happy with how it's going. And I think you want to copy it, yes. You want 2 Golden Burrowers. 2 Golden Burrowers is really powerful. 3 Golden Burrowers, I think, would be diminishing returns. But 2 of them, you can play the Hack 2. The chicken, the Herald.
There you go! Beat them down like Moti!
So, reborning the Burrower. Reborning the Burrower is generally bad, but you get to faces with Reborn. Is that worth it? Or is it still better to reborn the Rover and like farm it?
That one looks a little tough to me. Which
We
one?
want Titus, we want Macau. We don't need much. I would have leveled.
Oh, and don't forget to add salt.
It resets to 0 when it's reborn, but it's still like extra stats. It's more imposing. 2 beasts per turn. Beetle Band. Just for the lulz. Beetle Band can help you farm, right? I think Beetle Band is good. It helps you farm.
You've got it, Chef.
More beetles.
Ingredients from here on out.
More beetles. Yoo-hoo. Yeah. Hoo-hoo. Yeah, we go to 6. So we want chicken and we want Titus. I don't even think you want Macau. Chicken is what you go for. Just go straight for the jackpot. Straight for the Hookstrider Herald. AKA Hawk 2. They call him that because he's a hawk that activates 2 death rattles. That's why, in case you're wondering. Let's farm.
That's it. Keep going. You're doing great.
Dude, we're farming so well.
That was delicious.
I don't love this, but I think it's a decent card. We need something. Horse?
Come on down.
Horse is really solid. And now let's go more aggressively. Imagine RDO in the bathroom getting ready for the day, early in the morning. I don't really wake up early in the morning. And then out of nowhere, he comes up with this super cringy dad joke, and then he smiles, thinking how he'll deliver it to 5k people laughing at the camera. I don't really think of my jokes beforehand. I just go with the flow. Somebody was asking me earlier, but I didn't get the time to answer, if I do have a morning routine. I mean, everybody has a morning routine. I generally wake up. Actually, I have a video of the morning routine on my YouTube. You can look it up. It's a short. Just look up my main YouTube channel, go to shorts. You can see my morning routine there. It's slightly exaggerated for the fun. Some parts I don't really do. How many ice baths do you take? I take a cold shower right before the stream usually. I took one today, for example. Helps me lock in.
There you go.
Come on, give me the hawk.
Down like Moti.
I could buy Golden Touch, and then whenever I get Titus or Hawk, I just make them golden. I feel like that's a decent play to make.
Which one's right for you?
I swear, I usually don't regret this play. Like, when I have enough health, enough money, enough of a strong position to do it, I seriously think it's worth it. Also, Face is coming up next turn. Phenomenal. Ardio is taking cold showers because he doesn't have hot water in Romania. I mean, Bucharest did have a problem for some time. It's a lot better now, but when I first started streaming, sometimes he wouldn't have hot water at every single hour of the day. So I took cold showers before it was cool. I remember when I was like, I don't know, 18 or 19, going out. I come back home at like 5 a.m. I want to take a shower before sleeping. The water is cold. And in a way that was good because it was waking me up from drinking. So maybe they gave us cold water to make us stronger.
I don't know what
Intentionally.
ingredient is, but it's working.
Wait, each apartment/house doesn't have their own water heater. No. At least not the old ones. The old system is different.
There you go. Beat them down like Moti. Just a pinch of power in that one.
Where's the hawk?
Is no place for mortals. Well, we all start somewhere. For me, it was peaches. Well, we all have different tastes, I guess. Oh, was it not to your liking? Ooh, that one's a bit spicy. Hard to find something stronger than that. The scourge will consume you.
This is good farm, and then next turn, if you get the hawk, it's GG. That's kind of like the idea. We farm so well. Did you ever ride the horse? Are you asking me that just because I'm from Romania? I never rode the horse. Did you have to use the faces this turn? I don't see a reason to hold it.
I thought the kitchen was on fire. But it was
Have you ever rode a donkey? Bro thinks I didn't have the money to ride a horse, and he's asking if I rode a donkey. No, I haven't rode a donkey either. But from my knowledge, I don't think you ride donkeys. I think you use the donkeys to carry something that you want to carry, but you don't ride them. Right?
There you go. find something stronger
Always
than
buy armor. We got a hawk. Hydra is super sick. Why not Golden Hydra? Golden Hydra doesn't do anything. We're gonna get a lot of stats. We don't have a taunt though, which is a slight problem.
The reviews are in. You're the best cook around.
Tomorrow, act like it's a Hearthstone tournament and get that 14k. I mean, I'm doing so well today, I might just get it today. Or try at least. Tomorrow is gonna be funny. I have a great time every time it's 4th of July. Because there's Americans coming to the stream to ask if we celebrate it in Romania. Not sure if they're trolling or not. Of course we celebrated. But to be honest, America is like the only is probably like the country in the world where most people know the national day. Like, how many of you know the national day of Romania? Probably like no Romanian knows it. Or like the national day of England. It's all in the marketing. Yeah, America has the best marketing. One of the few days in the US, even the average person doesn't have to work. Jesus, we have way too many days in Romania where you have days off. From like real jobs, not if you're a streamer. actually not true. We are in the middle of Europe when it comes to bank holidays. Really? Interesting. Okay, I'm sorry then. We need a taunt. Ooh, another hawk? Maybe you cut horse for the hawk. It's a lot of stats. I'll buy a second Hydra just in case. There's people in America that don't know all the 50 states and they still get a day off. Weren't there 51 states? Or am I stupid? Also, I don't know all the counties in Romania and we have less than 50. I don't know them by heart. If you tell me the name of a county, obviously I'm gonna recognize it, but just listing all in a row is probably pretty difficult. It is 50. Okay. 50 plus Washington, D.C. Yeah, we have the same in Romania. Like, Bucharest is its own thing. Within another county. Dude, we keep winning today. Let's go.
magic will we find in the battlegrounds? I know just the spell for this encounter.
One battle's done. Now get on your apron and cook up a strategy.
I know just the spell for this encounter.
Oh, you're back. Find any ingredients out there?
RDU, I take back what I said about being in the middle. Based on 2025 data, Romania is actually #1 when it comes to bank holidays in the EU. Wait, so I was right? Lol.
Well, we all start somewhere.
I don't look at any data. I'm only basing it on people around me. People just say every week, oh, I have this day off, I have this day off, this day off. And I'm like, no days off. I mean, to be honest, I like the flexibility of making my own schedule. I don't need the government to give me the day off.
I know just the spell for this encounter.
But that kind of leads to sometimes over streaming, which makes me a bit more tired. But again, I'm not complaining, it's fine. I'm playing a fucking video game.
Oh, you're back.
Now we level. So, tier 7 lobby, we just want to play for tempo in the beginning. And then try to get our hands on some 7 drops. There's no pirates in the lobby, so it's going to be harder to go infinite. Elemental's probably going to be the end game. The preferred end game. Are you going to stream on Saturday? No, I'm not streaming Saturdays. Saturday is my only day off. I stream Monday, Friday, and also... I stream Sunday, Friday, sorry. I almost never stream on Saturdays unless something crazy happens. When do you want to hero power? Whenever whenever it fits the curve and the turn the best. That's the way I look at it. For example, here I hero powered once on 2, and I'm probably gonna hero power on 4 and 5. Sometimes you hero power on tavern 3 a few times. How many times should you hero power? I like to hero power when it's 1, 2, 3, 4. Then I stop. That's my strategy. Now we go to 4. I'm doing really well in this meta when I go 4 and 5. 4 and 5 seems to be the most efficient curve. Your tavern 4, when the trinket hits, you have time to buy some powerful minions. If the game is going badly, you can stabilize 1 extra turn. If the game is going well, you can go to 5 in 2 turns from now. 45 health is pretty solid. Let's see where we can go from here. This guy is pretty strong. Yes, Marius, we got married. We're also having a baby boy on the way. You can follow me on Instagram if you want to see like more life updates like that. Or on Twitter, if anybody still uses that platform.
If you ask me, that was well done.
Stein in this lobby is too broken. Probably stabilize one turn and then level. I think leveling now is a bit too aggro. This is good tempo, you get some money. Money, money, money. I see two guys in chat arguing. Guys, please get a room. I don't know what you're even arguing about. If you need a referee for your argument,
All
I'm
these
here.
years, I still don't like mushrooms.
I think I missed it. Fuck you. Fuck me. Why? Why did I do?
That's it. Keep going. You're doing great.
Yeah, these two guys are arguing about how many US states there are.
How did it go?
I cannot be the judge on that because I'm not an American. We need an American moderator to judge this.
Come on down.
Let's not die here. Not dying is important. So I'm gonna press my hero power 2 more times. We have Stein, so we just need to level and roll. Somebody on YouTube was asking if I can give a crash course on positioning. In my opinion, you want to position the biggest minions first most of the time, because what you want to achieve, so minions attack from left to right taking turns, right? You want your best minions first usually, because the best minion has the highest likelihood to kill an opponent minion and survive. So for example, let's say my 11-13 goes into a 9-10, it still survives, so that's why you want it early. If that makes sense.
The best
Come on, level with me. Ignition. Seems good. We're having a comprehensive answer on YouTube. There's only 50 recognized states in the US. Everything else that America owns is considered a territory, like Puerto Rico, and does not get government representation. Thank you.
A good conversation is just like a good meal, filled with flavor.
Oh, this is like the sniper. By the way, I noticed that these snipers, they're showing up on some days more than on other days. I wonder if they play more if they have a holiday, since we were talking about that earlier. Or maybe he's a high school student. Or maybe he's a retired billionaire that has a lot of time and found it as the best hobby to snipe streamers. Who knows?
Go beat them down like Moti.
I like Essence of Dreams, especially seeing the Moira in the shop, but it's pricey.
Well, we all have different tastes, I guess. Set themselves against me.
I don't want the Ravager. I like the Zargira.
The tides shall wash you away.
For the Alliance! Woe betide those who set themselves against me. Put that back on the shelf for you. This is no place for mortals! After this, there is no turning back. Ooh, that one's a bit spicy. Well, we all have different tastes, I guess. Which one's right for you?
Yeah, we're pretty much infinite now.
Fun, huh? Nice.
Just need to find the best scaling. I would say Elemental's like the best scaling here. Do you have any information on the iOS Hearthstone not working since the update? I have no information. And I didn't even hear about this until now. I'm sorry.
Another victory. It seems magic is on my side.
But I can tell you, I'm sure Blizzard is gonna fix it ASAP. They fix things that affect their income really quickly. And iOS users not being able to play, definitely gonna affect income.
Well, we all have different tastes, I guess.
The tides shall wash you.
Y level. I have infinite money. When you have infinite money, you might as well level.
Well, we all have different tastes, I guess.
That's the law.
You made a good choice.
Is Breaker the best thing I can do? I missed the behemoth, fuck.
Woe betide those who set themselves against me. Three orders? You must have really hated it. For the Alliance! For the Alliance! Hard to find something stronger than that.
Let's go like this. Yeah, we're going Ellie's. It's probably the best build.
You're the best cook around.
And then you can Laba on 6. On 7, sorry.
Not quite the flavor profile we were hoping for, was it?
Oops.
Was it not to your liking? That there's a rare find. This is no place for mortals! Woe betide those who set themselves against me.
No one expects
For the Alliance! Oh, so that's your strategy.
We're gonna try to farm stats.
That's it. Keep going. You're doing great.
Why not triple the stitched? You don't really have space for triple stitched with Golden Moira.
Valorous attempt.
That was delicious. For the Alliance.
Oh my god. Bro, stop dancing. I want to use that on something better.
That minion is served up for you on a golden platter. Well, we all have different tastes, I guess.
It's actually more stats to just sell it.
Longer, but it'll do. Well, we all have different tastes, I guess.
I need Labor.
To your liking.
Because Labor can give me the Zarya spell.
Woe betide those who set themselves against me. to find something stronger than that. I figured your palate was more refined. Here's your gold. Which one's right for you? Go on, buy a minion. I figured your palate was more refined. Here's your gold. Go on, buy a minion. Just stir it 3 times and then you're done. After this, there is no turning. That's it. Keep going. You're doing great.
I boomered it a little bit. Basically, we need to get Lobber and then use the Lobber to get Sword and then use Sword on Tornado and then sell the Tornado and sell the contents of the Tornado to get super big Behemoths and then use Tish on the Behemoths. That's kind of the idea here. Pretty convoluted. Ah, Mecha J is bad. No space. Maybe Panda was good.
Was it not to your liking? Come on down.
We're gonna do the play next turn. Need to cast Zargira too. Hopefully, even if we die, we don't. Even if we lose, we don't die. Okay.
Oh, you're back. Find any ingredients out there? Go on, buy a minion. Go on, buy a minion.
This is bad. I need blade. Do you not want to play or what were you doing? Should have put salvager on this.
Keep going.
No, I'm looking for blade. Sorry for not specifying it again. I'm looking for blade. It's a tier 7 spell. It's the only way I can get stronger. And if I hit that, I get a lot stronger. Trust me on that. You can cycle through the behemoths and also gain stats. Not as fast and not as well.
There you go. Beat them down like mochi.
The tides shall wash you away.
Hard to find something stronger than that.
Come on, where the fuck is the blade?
Come on down.
Is it that hard to find? It's one fucking spell, dude.
Go on, buy a minion. You made a good choice there. Reviews are in. You're the best cook around.
You could have won this game easily. You're spending all your gold looking for a spell instead of scaling. But I still won. Nah! I don't know, that spell was like auto win. Technically I should have found it. But yeah, I saw the line with the behemoth and I still won. Let's keep going. On turn 5, you get a golden tier free. Okay. Turn 5, that's before the trinket turn. Maybe Omu is good. levels more aggressively. Double Behemoth, double Stitch, Golden Zargira, and Golden Moira means we can keep growing like crazy with just one Behemoth in the shop.
Meals on the way.
Yeah, maybe I wanted too much there. Looking for the spell. Either way, we won the lobby. Let's focus on this one. So turn 5 is basically 7 gold. I can technically be Tavern 4 on that turn. Go to 4, take a 5. That's kind of the goal, right? Turn 2 you level and go Lasso. Then we can stay one turn. Then we go 3 on 4. And then 4 on 5. Yeah, 4 on 5 with the golden tier 3.
Sous-chef.
Adolly, thank you for the 28 months. I'm loving your playstyle today. Keep it up. Thank you. I'm doing definitely a lot better than yesterday. I feel like I make less stupid mistakes. Chat is still pointing out some things that I could do better, and I appreciate that. But yeah, much less mistakes. For example, we're gonna tie or win against Galewing. There's no reason to play Lasso on a shop of shitty 1-drops when I can wait and then steal something better. What does the Blade do? The Blade makes any minion copy the stats of your biggest minion. And the strategy, you blade an elemental in the shop, and then you can use the Zargira spell to get that elemental to your hand multiple times, and then you basically multiply your stats on the board. And then you use Teach to eat the multiplied stats, and with Golden Moira that makes you unbeatable pretty much. That is the strategy that you want to go for.
Oh, you're back. Find any
I like Chef's Choice a lot. I like Trickster plus Gladiator, and with how strong I predict to be, we don't like Rewinder. I like Demons, but I don't really like Rewinder. But if we go Demons, maybe Rewinder is okay. I don't know. Yeah, sure, let's do it. Be back one sec.
Oh, and don't forget to add salt. That was delicious. Time for a kitchen upgrade. There's still time to recover. There you go. Beat them down like mochi.
Okay.
Trespassers. Which one's right for you? Just a pinch of power in that one.
Somebody says trash. I mean, I don't know, man. Am I super happy with this? No. I don't think this commits us to undead. It's between the noob and the dev rattle undead. Like, my other option was the handless. The handless Forsaken.
I thought the kitchen was on fire, but it was just you.
Quick reminder to check undead's win rate before we head down the rabbit hole. I checked it earlier today. I checked H's replay stats. Undead is number 2 in terms of lobby placement, but one of the last ones in terms of getting first place. That's why I'm not super happy to go undead, because I want to hunt the first places. Maybe you go vouchers? I'm always getting bad results with Horn. Let's go vouchers. And now we stay one turn and try to build something here.
Which one's right for you?
I don't like Crusher. I want to make it into a 6. YOLO.
Feel the pressure.
Breaker. Breaker is a weird one. With how the game is looking, maybe we have to just stay undead. I don't know, man. How's the mental today? Super solid. I had a bad day in terms of battlegrounds games yesterday, but I was able to bounce back. I ended the stream yesterday and I was thinking I have nobody to blame other than myself. And I just accepted it was a bad day and that's it. Sometimes that's like the best thing you can do. Spot looks weird, honestly. Attack Undead need a lot more than this. Demons need a lot more than this. And I think playing Naga just because we got to Breaker is also not super optimal. Do you play exclusively on Europe? I do, because it's the least laggy. I get the best experience playing on Europe, since that's where I live as well. Have you smashed your desk today at all? I raged a little bit yesterday. No rages today. Today just nice focused. And that's it.
Find any ingredients out there?
Okay. I want to level now because then I'm gonna have Trinket turn into Trinket turn. It's gonna make it a lot more difficult to level. I got Dancer, but in this spot I don't think we can play Dancer. I think if we want to not die, we should just focus on some undeads and try to make something happen in that regard. Oh, I should have bought a spell for free with the Rewinder. Starting to make mistakes? Come on, I need to wake up. I need to re-lock in. We can do this.
Oh, my roast! Oh, and don't forget to add salt.
The best part is that it's so early in the game I only take 10 here. The reason why I didn't want to buy the demon spell was I thought it's actually gonna deal damage to me and I didn't want to go under potential 15 if I take 10 in the next fight.
One battle done. Now get on your apron and cook up a strategy.
It's not a good overflow lobby. We even gave up on the Crusher. Let's go Bird Feeder.
I got it. Second hand.
Yeah, it's not looking amazing. Your horse is amazing.
Good luck out there, sous chef.
We're doing amazing.
That was delicious.
KT with Butcher is not necessarily bad. What do we do with the KT though? We're gonna figure out something. We're gonna figure out a way to make him useful. I think that's the plan.
Pray for mercy. Which one's right for you?
Sell this. I want the prosthetic hand. Grave Robber is not bad. Would have also buffed our board. Very defensive line. I know. Today is the day you're locked in and it's not even in your title like yesterday. Yeah, honestly, in retrospect, I wasn't that locked in yesterday. Today I'm feeling much more focused. One thing that I noticed is that every single time I have a devastating day, that makes me ponder and think for the next hours after I'm finishing with the stream. And maybe even during the night while I'm sleeping. And then I end up having a good day in the next day. What if I'm having the bad days because I'm getting too relaxed, too cozy? And I need a little bit of pressure to push me. Maybe I'm like a diamond. I get better under stress. Okay, maybe that's a bit too much. Let's stop and focus on the game. Do you ponder about life? I ponder about battlegrounds, not about life. I mean, battlegrounds is life.
There you go. Beat them down like Mochi.
I went on YouTube for a second to escape your stream, and one of the first things that popped out is a short by you. Bro, you can never get rid of me. I'm everywhere.
All will dance to my song.
I don't think I want to get Leroy. Who the hell watches YouTube Shorts? Everybody. They're super addictive. I like YouTube Shorts a lot.
Best one in the lineup. Oh, and the doping is well done.
Why not cut Cadaver over Horse? Cadaver is a better minion, in my opinion, than the Horse. Still being on 16 health is really, really good.
Delicious.
I mean, now we might cut something. I'm getting the Horse and the Morose just to have more targets. Am I crazy or what? You are my background noise at the office. Appreciate the content. Thank you. And thank you for watching. And now he's cutting Cadaver for the Horse. It's not that. I'm cutting Cadaver because I need space to triple the Noisul. And by the way, the Horse was a target for my Butchering spell, right? So what I had left was half a Horse, not a full Horse. If we are to be very specific over the situation. I want to triple the Noisul and get Striker. And then I don't know what I want to KT next. Maybe I'm going to even butcher the KT. I don't really need him. We're clearly playing Undead here just for a top 4 or something. But I don't know if we're going to be lucky enough to get there.
That's it. Keep going. You're doing great.
Top 6.
One battle's done. Now get on your apron. And
Honestly,
look at the strategy.
in my good games, I was not playing undead. Undead can be so fun, but it's so terrible right now. It's kind of disappointing how bad they are.
That one looks a little tough to me.
Yeah, I'm just disappointed by how bad undead is. Feels bad, man.
Let's show our guests a good time.
Leroy Jenkins!
I have to hope his biggest minion is taunted or something. I'm starting to lose hope a bit. You got the Trashy Discovery and Naga is your tier 6. Yeah, I mean, let's see. Maybe we can save something here. Okay. We did kill his biggest minion. I don't know if it's enough. It's probably not enough.
Let's show our guests
One step backwards. It's fine. We keep going forward.
Now, let's get to work, shall we? Good luck out there, sous chef. There you go. Beat them down like Moti.
Okay, let's go.
Yes.
Uncle Tortilla, thank you for the 37 months, Uncle. Where did you get the Warglaves behind you from? From beating Gillidan in a 1v1 combat. No, Blizzard sent them to me and to other streamers when they released Demon Hunter in Constructed. Which is like a long time ago. Was it before Battlegrounds or was it after Battlegrounds? Oh, nice. I'm gonna level up and invest. And then we're gonna level up and play the investment, I think. We wanna have it for the trinket turn. For the money turn. Was it before or after? I think it was shortly after. Or was it before? I don't know. Somebody needs to fact check this.
I don't know what you're seeing.
Hey RD, what is the S tier comp right now? Spell damage demons and spell damage murlocs. Basically, buffing your spells is very broken. And then it's easier to play demons, but if you have a lot of time and a lot of money, murlocs are probably gonna give you better results. Those are the best comps in the game, I think. And then pirates are really good, elementals are really good, Quillbor are really good. What else? So I would rate tribes in terms of my results. Demons number 1, Murlocs number 2, Quillbor number 3, Pirates number 4, Elementals number 5, Beast number 6. Dragons and mechs are kind of like 7 and 8. Naga 9 and Undead 10. And you can win with any tribe. It's a pretty balanced meta game. But that's how I would rate them.
That's it. Keep going. You're doing great. That was delicious.
I like Caretaker. I don't like Undead, but Caretaker opens up a lot of doors. Conjurer is nice, especially in a demon lobby. Yeah, now that we have Conjurer, we're definitely gonna play spell damage comp. The question is just how. Caretaker is good because there's 2 cards that can kill it and give you a triple. On Tavern 3, you have this guy's Grave Robber. And on Tavern 4, you have Mocaster. No space now. So to get double triple, you have to literally only have Caretaker on the board, right? Yeah. So that's not gonna happen because we're never kicking the Felfire. But you can get 1 triple and a few golds. Do you think the removal of Elise and Eating Spell has made Battlegrounds more fun or more boring? It made the metagame better. Elise and the Eating Spell are not removed permanently. Blizzard has a pretty big history in like taking cards out, bringing them back, just trying to keep the game fresh. I think it was a good decision overall. At least didn't matter that much. And to be honest, if they really wanted to make tier 7 lobbies feel a bit more fair, they should also remove Innkeeper Stein, because it was too broken in that. But removing it in spell, I like that change. Oh, you can also get Butchering, I guess. And then you can keep the Fellfire. Very good observation in chat. Very good observation. I'll go Bobblehead. There's the caster. Hold up. Triple Fiesta.
The light has left this place.
Come on, I thought we can do better than this. This is honestly kind of lame for how much effort we put into this.
I thought the kitchen was on fire, but it was just you.
We're leveling up here. Would have saved for 6s. My side. Sorry. Had something in my throat. Bro, you never save it for 6s there. You always take double 5. The fact I got like the worst 5s in recorded human history, I don't think proves anything. Let's see. Did I even pick Bobblehead? Like, where the hell are the good minions at? I still would have, but I'm greedy. Okay. I appreciate that you say you would have done that. Most people would go, it was correct to do this. So, thank you for that. And I was looking for 5s because there's a lot of really good 5s. Some even better than 6s.
That's it. Keep going. You're doing great.
Hmm.
Oh, you're back. Find any ingredients.
There we go.
Oh, was it not to your liking? Go on, buy a minion. Which one's right for you?
I don't like Ashen that much. Okay.
Best one in the lineup. Come on down. Which one's right for you? Well, we all have different tastes.
Batty. I guess we are demons.
All will dance to my song.
The scourge will consume.
You buy it next turn. The reason that you want to buy it next turn is you want to give yourself a chance to copy it with the glaive ricochet.
That's it. Keep going. You're doing great.
Have you seen the movie A Time to Kill? Is it like a James Bond movie? I don't know if I've seen it. No, I haven't seen it. It's from 96. The movie's older than me. I watched some movies older than me, but
Get on your
mostly
and work up a
classics.
strategy.
Jaraxxus is not terrible. But probably just spells his best.
Oh, so that's your strategy. Which one's right for you? Put that back on the shelf. The scourge will consume you. Hard to find something stronger than that.
Hand doesn't work on the dancer.
A little brick.
Best one in the lineup. I thought the kitchen was on fire, but it was
Hopefully we're good. Come on, we need dancer to die. Nice. Huge. Huge, huge, huge. We need some stats and we need some anti-scam.
There you go. Beat them down like Moti. Chefs need line cooks. Warlords need.
The demon game is going better than yesterday. I don't know why. Like, am I playing better or am I just more focused? I seem a bit more focused. I feel a bit more focused.
Love to hear percussion.
Boo. If I take Batty triple, I go under the cap.
Chefs need line cooks, warlords need minions.
I don't cry much.
Good luck out there, Susan.
Wait, why did they put so much stats on Prakash? Fuck. And he's full Venom. Dude, I hope he's not gonna hire on me. Okay. He's not happy.
That was delicious.
You wanna make yourself more sticky. One, two, three, four. We're so big in stats. We need some utility.
Come on down. After this, there is no turning back.
Poison the well.
Armor is technically utility. I'm freezing for Vorkai. We need to play Vorkai. We should cut Titus as well for the last fight. Dude, we're gonna feed this guy with his stupid Morgul portrait.
That's it. Keep going. You're doing great.
Fuck. Who fed the curator? It's funny because I think demons are better on average because they're easier to build. But Murlocs beat demons in the 1v1. Oh, I feel like I got unlucky here. Terrible trades. And we fed him so much. I mean, maybe now he's gonna kill the other guy. And then we beat this guy. And then everybody's happy. We need some utility. Ugh, second Vorkai is useless. Tripling the Vorkai doesn't do anything, right? It should give your entire board Divine Shield. I'm thinking if I need something from 6. More stats? It is more stats, yeah.
None can hide from the hunt.
Oh, so that's your strategy.
Ah,
I thought the kitchen was on fire, but it was just you.
You cut Titus and play 2 Vorkais. Second Vorkai doesn't work because of the first Vorkai. Because they don't activate at the same time, they activate in sequence. I would have done that if it worked, but it doesn't work. Are we big enough? Oh fuck, we lost the flip. We might not get another opportunity to kill this guy. Huh? Maybe we will. Now we get Ghost. Because we fought Curator.
There you go. Beat them down like Moti.
What if I Golden plus Blaster and Titus? Huh? Kind of a bad idea with Vorkai, right? Probably Selfless is better. Probably Selfless is better, yeah.
Caught by a minion. That one looks a little tough.
Why
to
am I
me.
buffing the Percussionist so much?
That one looks a little tough to me.
I mean, I'm already committed. There's no more eating spell. We wanna use Batty one more turn and then kick by.
I thought the kitchen was on fire, but it was just you.
Isn't Fellbat good? Too late. Oh my god. He couldn't beat the cookie.
Beat them down like Moti. Caught by a minion. Oh, so that's your strategy.
I think it's Titus out, Cinderai in.
That one looks a little
Oh
tough to
fuck,
me.
now my Vorkai is not gonna work. Oh fuck. I still have to Cinderai. It's the best card. But I should have cut Vorkai. Fuck. I'm an idiot. Where is the focus? Come on, dude. It's one mistake. It's impossible to play 100% perfectly forever. Mr. Maniacs with the 11 months. Budget 13k player, by the way. Hope you're doing well, mate. Thank you for the sub.
It was just you.
I think we're okay. Like, he got big, but he's actually not that big. He untaunted the Amalgam. Probably afraid of a Cinderai. That was a bit weird. Oh, I'm also looking for Selfless and I have Bobblehead.
That was delicious.
Okay, then I am an idiot. Ah. Okay, need to focus a bit more.
Which one's right for you?
Okay. Against this guy, we don't need Cinderai. Cinderai can go. Belcher is okay.
Gold in my teeth, gold in my hat.
Go on, buy a minion.
Hmm. This is important.
You're in first place. Savor it.
In a way. Oh shit, never mind. I was gonna say it's good that my guy didn't die. Wow. The percush. Big muscles. Whew. We got him by a bit. We got him by a bit.
That was well done.
Yeah, he wants Cam. No need for Sindorai. Horse is also useless. We're not horsing around. Yeah, I think getting a Leroy is good. Once you decide to cut the Batty, you throw your scaling out of the door. So you have to be 100% sure that this is what you want to do. Okay. Why not horse? What the fuck do you do with the horse? This was good. We're good enough, we're strong enough. Let's get it going, Chad.
That's it. Keep going. You're doing great.
Dude, my Leroy is so big, he doesn't care about the Bran. Please tell me it's lethal. Nice. Demons can beat Murlocs. You just have to play some Murlocs yourself. Romanian tactics. Let's see. Can't believe we never found selfless.
Let's get cooking.
Are we going boars? $50G isn't that complicated, right? Rylek is also available in the lobby.
Good luck out there, sous chef.
Can't you get selfless from the Dev Rattle spell? You can, but I didn't get the Rattle spell. I would have bought it otherwise.
Delicious. Well, we all start somewhere. For me, it's
Cycling coin actually giving you an advantage here. A 1 gold advantage. Hell yeah.
cooking is my one true passion. The heat of the stove, the sizzle of bacon. Nothing beats it. Well, we'll call that meal a learning experiment.
Okay. I kind of like Glow Gullet as well. I like Rover, I like Glow Gullet. Not sure what to do. I think this is the best play. And next time you just level and try to buy a spell maybe.
There's still time to recover.
We're getting trinkets one turn earlier. And that's gonna change the dynamic of how some things are played out.
If you ask me, that was well done.
We get trinket next turn. Sometimes you're actually holding that get to goal next turn spell for the trinket turn. But it's kind of funny that because we're getting trinket one turn earlier, you wanna cash it out now. And now with one beast, one quillbore, we shouldn't really be on any trinkets, so that means we have a higher chance to get the global trinket, which are good anyways. The global trinkets are very powerful and kind of what you want to do regardless. Yeah, I saw it, yeah, I mean, it's crazy.
Good luck out there, sous chef.
Crazy situation. Somebody on YouTube is saying that it's funny that Thorim would give you the 7 drop for 65 gold, and this hero gives you for cheaper. I like the binoculars a lot.
not the end. Well, we all have different tastes, I guess.
We're playing boars, right? I know I skipped a really good Murloc, but I think we're playing boars. What are we looking for? We're looking for the 4-drop Quillboar that buffs your gems Avenge. This guy, Dreaming Thornweaver. Selling Blaster was a bit weird. Hopefully, we still win the fight. Most people stayed on 3. The fact we are able to level is amazing if we don't take damage. Oh, you are just using the binoculars emote.
There you go. Beat them
Chef's
down,
choice.
Moti.
We got a Dreaming. I like the Piper.
Watch out. Moving here.
Macau. Rylak is really good.
I need a gem. Who did this?
We are scaling with every opportunity. Next turn we wanna probably level. And then replace the Jazzer with the Sanguine. Yeah, between 50 and 65, that's more than a 1-turn difference. On Sire, it actually makes sense. I don't know why they don't buff the Thorim. It's funny because we even have Thorim in the lobby. He's gonna look at me jealous. He's like, you're me, but better.
It was on fire, but it was just you.
Let's see the power of Quillboar if we can compete with Murlocs. Careful not to focus too much on scaling. I know. We're gonna scale with the Sanguine pretty nice and efficiently. A guy like Sanguine, if you add the Titus to the mix, it's a lot of stats every single turn. We were lucky that Inge pushed to 5 as well.
Well done. Well, we all have different tastes, I guess. This Jubot just got bigger. Everybody get in here.
Okay. Didn't use Tower End this turn, but that's fine. I'm gonna use these 64 seconds to go to the bathroom really quickly. Next time we try to get a good trinket. We try to get free little Quillboar. And yeah, Titus.
I've got to clean up in here. Wouldn't want to start a grease fire, would we?
Well, we're gonna lose. Toki stayed on 4, but still. Okay. Okay. Where do I have the Sanguine from? From my hero power. I picked get a 7 drop. Ooh. Hogwash is really good here. Yeah. Yep. Let's go for better cards than Foodie. I can afford to take it. Hello there. Wasn't Manipulator for Sanguine the best play? Bro, if you pick Manipulator for Sanguine, you have no way to get value from your gems, and you might literally die in the next 2 fights. With this play, we keep scaling very consistently. Obviously not as fast as if you would manipulate the Sanguine, but still very consistently. And I don't know, you're gonna win the next fight probably. Do you ever sell free for Baron? No. No. Triple selling here is mad. I would double sell. I would be willing to cut Tauren and 1 more minion for Titus. But triple selling is Delulu. It's just way too risky. Way too expensive. Kill my opponent, kill my Rylak, thank you.
Which one's right for you?
We need 3 little Quillbor.
By a minion. I figured your palate was more refined. Here's your gold. Chefs need line cooks, warlords need minions.
Let's keep our money for Tavern 6. We're scaling very well. We need to go to 6. There's 2 cards that we need. 3 little Quillbor, which is a Tavern 5. And Needling Crone, which is blocked by my camera, but is a Tavern 6. That's it. That's all we want. That's all we need. Do you ever put Titus before the Bach? Let's keep it like it is. Bach is gonna get buffed and value trade something before the Titus. I think that's perfectly okay. It's perfectly fine.
I thought the kitchen was on fire, and it was just you.
Gifted sub redeemed. 1 moment, please. Poor opponent. Hogwash Basin is insane. It like stabilizes you instantly. And it also works with the crone.
There you go. Beat them down like Moti.
Come on, free little Quillbog or crone, gimme.
Only the best
This one is
ingredient from
not
here on
terrible, but we're hunting bigger fish. Corpse can work, but too random. We're not improving our comp for quite some time, but we're still improving our gems thanks to the Sangvin. It's funny because Titus works with Piper, Rylek, and Sangvin, and then also works with the Glow Gullet, and then also works with the free little Quillbor. Titus is so important in this composition. Dreaming Thornweaver is also here, by the way, in case we forgot about him. He's like, I'm helping. Not much, but he's also helping a little bit get some stats. Let's go, baby. Happy to see you recovered after yesterday's bad luck. I would not say it was bad luck, though. I just didn't have a good day, that's it.
Yes.
But I definitely played badly. And at this level, playing badly gets punished. Now I'm a lot more focused, I'm a lot more thoughtful. Quigon, thank you for the 7 months. Some say you make your own luck. Hell yeah, brother. A bit funny how World of Warcraft players call him Rivendare and Hearthstone players Titus. Yeah, we used to call him Baron, but he's no longer a Baron.
You're doing great.
Wait, why is Bach... Oh, this guy is a Quillbor. I was wondering why Bach is buffing that. But that guy is actually a boar. The summon is a Quillbor. Wow, we only won because of the Bach. And we got perfect trades as well.
If you ask me, that was
Calling him Baron is like calling X Twitter. I mean, Twitter is a better name than X. Are you saying Baron is a better name than Titus? Dude, I need Crone and 3 little Quillbor if I want to scale and compete with the demon players. Here we go.
Oh, was it not to your liking?
2 gens at this point is definitely worth more.
I always find gems in the rough. The scourge will twist and twine.
Let's keep it like this. Crone is gonna work on everybody. So Crone plus Basin is just 6 gems on everybody, including the Baron, Titus, or just Rivendare if you prefer that.
You're in first place. Favorite.
Bro got very big, and there's no more damage cap. Which isn't great. Are we dead? $20? 19. Boof.
Remember, revenge is a dish.
It's great I didn't buy excavation. Quillbore mirror. I need 3 little Quillbore before I should buy a taunt. Where the fuck is 3 little Quillbore? Same for the Hawk, I think. Same for the Hawk. You can't buy Hawk if you don't have the 3 little. Can't buy that either, no money. Why not buy Smuggler? Oh, you're saying Smuggler over Sangvin? Maybe it was Smuggler over Sangvin and try to just all in and get top 2. I fucked up. I fucked up. Chat is right. I think I should have picked Smuggler. I was rolling and trying to play for a win, but it's probably impossible to beat the demon guy anyways.
I thought the kitchen was on fire, but it was just you.
I think if I bought Smuggler, I would be favored here. Rip, my bad. Let's try my Ev. The pacing of this lobby is going to be accelerated by the 2 piggy banks that everybody's gonna get.
Game's on, soup's on, meal's on the way.
The future is now.
Classic Quillbore game. Not getting 3 little equals loss. It happens. Why is Illidan so bad
Don't forget to add salt.
in terms of win rate? He's just an early game tempo hero, which I guess wouldn't even be that bad in this anomaly.
There you go. Beat them down like mochi. Better minions, better ingredients.
If Bran levels, I'm gonna buy Fortify and play it. But if he stays, I probably lose anyways. Huh? Nah, I probably play Fortify anyways. Come on, what the fuck is he doing? Staying on 1? Illidan was good in a cleave meta. Yeah. And it's not even that we don't have that many cleaves. It's like you don't really have what to cleave in a lot of situations. Lol, we're still tied.
Oh, you're back. Find any ingredients out there?
The future is now.
Can also hold it for Tavern Free, but probably just better to play it for Tempo. What do you think that Mega Deer guy in your lobby does
Keep going.
so that he can play Battlegrounds all day like you? Again, I don't want to give too much attention to snipers, but my guess is that he's a billionaire that won everything possible in life and just wants another challenge.
Oh, beat them down like mochi.
What else, right?
Time for a kitchen upgrade.
Jeff Bezos from his honeymoon. Dude, imagine if Jeff Bezos' name in Hearthstone would be Mega RDU. That would be so hilarious.
That's it. Keep going. You're doing great.
People are preparing to go really greedy here.
There you go. Beat them down like mochi.
A lot of people go double piggy bank here to go to 5. That's a bit too YOLO, I think. Reno did it, but he's Reno. He can afford to do it. It's fine that everybody's just leveling super aggro.
That's it. Keep going. You're doing great.
It's funny how you are calm with people over leveling, but if somebody's under leveling, you're going mad.
Ingredients out there.
Me mad? Never. It should have been if we went to 5. Let me think. Cathedral works. Cathedral works with this. Look. Huh? Isn't that busted? That's like so busted. I think we can rascal and navigate.
Hi, is it still dark out there?
Money.
Fought by a minion.
Next time we break the second piggy bank. The question is if we should go to 6 or not. I could also hero power the golden touch. Probably worth, honestly. And then when we get it in 2 turns, we can use it as the first spell. Yeah, Cathedral is super broken with piggy bank. But you need to find something to do with the money. Something to get the stats, something to make it worth it.
Good luck out there, sous chef.
Like this guy is still Tavern 4, for example. Galaxy Roach. Okay. Need to kill the Hydra and I think we're okay. It's fine. RD would never call somebody a roach. I don't mean it in a bad way. Like, do you think it's offensive to call somebody a roach?
From here on out.
I understand maybe like a dirty, unwashed roach. But just a roach? What's wrong with that?
Best one in the lineup.
I think
your palate was
some
warm.
people are getting too sensitive nowadays.
Here's your gold.
The odds are in my favor.
Tinialo, thank you for the 30 months.
Was it not to your liking? Oh, and,
Pretty solid.
what's up?
Bro, how are you still on Tavern 4? Press the button. Come on, let's beat this roach. The Christensen, thank you for the sub, I appreciate it. We should be big enough, right?
That was delicious. Which one's right for
We need some perma scaling.
Oh, was it not to your liking? Good luck out there, sous chef.
So many barons offered. Yeah, but what do I do with it? It's useless. I'm looking for the guy that gives me spell damage. And I'm looking for the Bran. And I'm looking for more corals, triple on the base. Those are the big things to hit.
There you go. Beat them down like Moti.
You might cut a Belcher here. Somebody on YouTube is asking, Ardio, how is this months thing working? How much do I need to pay you to make you say something like, thank you for 6 months? Bro, I'm thanking the Twitch subs that subbed for X amount of months. For example, somebody that subbed for 6 months in a row, or just 6 months total. I'm saying thank you for the 6 months. It's how Twitch works. And subscribing on Twitch makes that user get emotes, not see ads on my channel, and look cooler in chat. And you cannot pay more to skip the months.
I don't know what your secret ingredient is, but it's working.
This guy got big. But I think we are bigger than him. Depuine, thank you for the 4 months. How much do I pay for 3 months? Radio Soapbox, thank you for the 3 months. I don't want to support you. I just don't want the ads.
If you ask me,
Most honest, Twitch chatter.
well done.
Oh fuck, I messed up.
Best one in the lineup. Hard to find something stronger than that.
Zen FPS, thank you for the 2 months.
Hard to find something
And
stronger
Super
than
Lady,
that.
thank you for the 17 months.
I figured your palate was more refined.
Come on, where's the spell damage at? There we go. I'm gonna keep Coral for like a later fight. Nah, let's just play it. You just got the gourmet. You need Coral, I think. Question, do you think holding Murlocs in your hand has any cons? The downside of holding the Murlocs in your hand is if you don't have base skill, you're stuck with a lot of stats doing nothing. Thank you, Darkstyle, for the 18 months. And thank you for the super chat. Thank you for the super chat. The super chat is from the person who was asking about Twitch subs.
I thought the kitchen was on fire.
It's kind of weird because I'm streaming for like so many years on Twitch, and I'm assuming that everybody knows how Twitch subs work and how Twitch works. But Twitch is still kind of small, especially compared to YouTube. YouTube is gigantic. It's raining with months now.
That was
It is. Thanks to you, partly. Like, if you wouldn't bring this up, maybe less people would have subbed. So thank you.
Come on down.
These spells are terrible. Second base.
Which one's right for you?
Brrr. I like cycling a glow skill if you are serious about this. I think it's correct to cycle it.
Which one's right for you? Come on down.
Why is the timer so crazy? Maybe I should have just picked double Earth Mother.
I wouldn't be caught dead.
That one's a bit spicy.
Would have made the gourmet golden. Okay, this was good. Dark Wizard, thank you for the 29 months. And Yo from Raw, thank you for the 20 months.
I don't know what your secret ingredient is, but it's working.
Did you try the new arena? I did. It seems very similar to old arena. It's maybe a little bit more fun. I still prefer battlegrounds. Bailey Alex, thank you for the sub. Did the guy fight?
Not quite the flavor profile we were hoping for, was it? Go on, buy a minion.
I think we buy a glow scale. Let's do this as the first spell. Haffer with the 5 months. Let's buy the Belcher. Armor was good. I don't want another one though. This guy is almost always gonna give us a profit. As long as we hit at least one of the gamblers. I'll avenge you, Captain. Scope. Is Cry Foul ever the pick? Yep. Nope. I like tripling the brim. Tripling the brim is mostly a good thing. So next time we need to get rid of glow skill and of shell collector, and then we're gonna buff Belcher and brim and summon them. It seems good. Let's hold this for now. FKD with the 5 gifted subs. Thank you. Jesus, it's hard for me to keep up with how many people are subbing. Thank you, everybody. Bro makes me subscribe for hearing thank you for months.
Don't know what your secret ingredient is, but it's working.
Well, on top of the 5 months, thank you for winning me some tournament games, Hafer. Even though it wasn't a you, necessarily. Hafer is the name of the 4-2 charge animal companion. For people that don't know. Animal companion is a spell in normal Hearthstone that a lot of people hated.
Yes!
And a lot of people loved. I really liked it. Actually, did anybody hate it? Probably not. The original's Mork. There were even songs created with it. With Migo Face.
You made a good choice there.
Dude, Golden Corral that we copy is gonna be huge. Okay.
Oh, so that's your strategy. Was it not to your liking? Yes!
Against beasts, I don't know if I want Ancestor. But maybe we should go all in. And the all-in play, I think, cuts the gourmet.
Well, we all have different tastes.
And he played something like this. Ernest99, thank you for the sub. And the Manax, thank you for the 33 months. I appreciate it. I like glow skill on the board because it's gonna give us a guaranteed shield for the next fight.
That's it. Keep going. You're doing great.
Let's go. If people play Beast, they usually play Burrower. So that's why I kind of like Ancestor. Because I felt like it might give us some good value. See? It killed the 500. That's good value in my book. Murlocs are kind of busted. Yeah, I have chess set in case you're wondering why I play 6 minions. No, I'm not crazy. I'm playing chess.
There you go.
5D chess.
Like Moti.
Let's go Trasher. Trousers.
One's a bit spicy.
2020 is not needed.
Which one's right for you?
Nor is it good.
Looks a little tough to me.
Okay.
Hard to find something stronger than that. Which one's right for you?
This is fine. Not sure if he can win the lobby, but top 2 would still be really good. Why do you think I cannot win the lobby?
Yes!
This guy had a big horse, but we have some Venoms in the back line. Critical Mass, thank you for the 10 gifted. Whoop whoop. Choo choo. All on board the hype train, thank you.
Cooking is my one true passion. The heat of the stove. The smell
That
of the
horse
bacon.
was huge.
Nothing beats it.
Sure. But we're also pretty big. Don't underestimate me. Maybe you want to put the base guild a bit earlier. You probably don't want it too early. You need some space for it as well. Yeah, we need to Venom the horse. No other way we win. Golden Moira. Okay. Okay. Ah, we still lost to the horse. When did you break the piggy banks? On the trinket turn and the turn after, I got Replica Cathedral, so I was able to double the piggy banks. And that gave me huge, massive tempo. It was really, really good. How do we beat him? I don't know if we can beat him. Nah. He's gonna grow even more now and it's just gonna be impossible. It's fine. We cash out the 40 points and go next. Let's not waste time. Let's go. How good is Bran when you start with a scout? So you get the Bran, you open sixes. I don't know what to play. Definitely not as Shara. Toki. Bran is also good because it's 18 armor, right? Tons of battle cries in this lobby. Tons of good battle cries in the lobby.
Let's get cooking.
Katse. Good start with the Katse. We can level on 2 and play a bit normally.
It'll do.
The best curve when you're playing Bran is to get Cat on 1, you level on 2, then you get 2 good battle cries on 3, followed up by 2 good battle cries on 4. And that already gives you the Bran on turn 4. You have to play basic curves, so slightly under leveling, but that's fine. Not sure if I should open 5s or 6s. Generally, my rule of thumb is if demons are available, I open 5s. Otherwise, 6s.
Out there, sous chef.
Let's do 6s. Can I change my name to Ultra RDU? I would appreciate if people would stop taking my name in vain.
Well, how did it go?
But I probably cannot stop that. So name yourself whatever you want, mate. But you're never gonna be the real RDU. There's just one. The airport. Kidding. By the way, when I put my name RDU, I didn't know that I was gonna become popular enough so that it mattered. Also, I didn't know there was a fucking airport in America named like that. If I knew all of this information, I would probably still name myself the same.
You're doing great.
Like, what else should I name myself? Super Radu?
Oh, you're back. Find any ingredients out there?
That'll be very cringe. Everybody going free on free. Wait, you aren't named after that airport? I thought you had a very good time there or something. I've actually never been on that airport.
That's it. Keep going. You're doing great.
Didn't you just say that you want to under level with Bran? If I get good shops. The shop was terrible.
Well done. Now, get on your
Maybe I
feet
wasn't
and
specific
cook up a
enough.
strategy.
It's worth under leveling in some instances. If you hold the cat, it's a triple. Buy 2 battle cries and you triple. Airports are trash. I prefer hanging out here. I had some good airport experiences. Some airports are great. The one we have in Romania is trash. Probably like the worst airport ever. Is the one that I always fly from. But I heard they want to invest like $1 billion or something to make it better. They should. It's fucking trash.
Oh, and don't forget to add salt.
Dude, what is Scenarios doing? He's way too strong. Did Brock hero power?
Remember, revenge is a dish best served cold.
Definitely not gonna happen now, though. Didn't they already greenlight the project? Or are they gonna cancel it because it's too expensive? Honestly, if you spend the money well, an airport is a good investment. Because you might get more tourists to come back at least. Oh, let's roll once. I think we should level. Level and then go crazy next turn.
Better ingredients.
I need to buy 2 battle cries, triple, get 6s. Next turn is gonna be chaotic. You just take the damage and go crazy.
I don't know what your secret ingredient is.
Okay.
But it's working. Well, how did it go?
A rock music box on Bran. Genie. Mana Surge.
I'll give you a good price.
I need some better battle cries. Okay.
Just a pinch of power in that one.
Who knows what secrets will uncover?
We can hold a triple, right?
This is no place for mortals!
Should have played Surger first. Yeah. I missed a few stats, sorry. Is Elementals good
Oh, and don't
in this
forget
type
to
of
add
lobby? It's gonna be a very explosive lobby, and I'm not sure how fast Elementals stabilize a game. I know they're good if the game goes slow. I guess they can be good in some situations if the game goes faster. Oh my god, these trades are the fucking worst!
You're back. Find any ingredients out there?
Come on, give me something good.
An upgrade.
Second mana surge. I think we're good now. Are we? Need to just spam elementals next turn. I think that is the play. I think that is the way. The way of the play. Does Macau ever make sense? Yeah, but not at this lobby pacing. This lobby is too fast.
Good luck out there, sous chef.
We need some quick stats. I need to reroll elemental and shit. More value of the genie. Triple on Cinder. Also, I need the guy that gives health. Because we have attack from the Cinder, but we don't have the HP. Big win if we win. Phenomenal. Big win. Yeah, we need Swirler. I think we should stay on 5 here, right? Going to 6 is kind of crazy. Don't want Drakari. Let's roll. Panda good.
Best one in the lineup.
Armor? Sure. When do I not want armor? Robust?
That minion is served up for you on a golden platter.
Play the Katse. I missed one, I know, but who cares? It's okay. Let's go max power. Don't be afraid to tap into the power. Where the hell is Swirler hiding away from me? Dude, the Hawk is actually not bad. It triggers quite a lot.
It was more refined. Here's your gold.
Okay. Let's go like this.
You've got some catching up to do. Hang in there.
My opponent has a more competent Drakari-based elemental composition. He's weaker than me right now, but he's gonna be stronger later. But I don't know, he's patchwork and he's already under the damage cap. At the same time, he got Golden Eyes twice. Bro is gonna scale. Fountain Pen? I already have 5 attack, 0 health. Pen puts me at 9-2. Made the next elemental golden. So I don't know what to do. It's a very tempo-based situation. We're above the cap. Yeah, I think it's Pen. Pen is the only pick. That makes sense. Ooh, do we do it? We can cycle the Herald, Dune, Hoarder, cycle Drakisaf, cycle Rodeo, Localar. This shop is sexy AF. I'm thinking. Hold? Hodle? Nah, let's not hodle. Not a spot to hodle. I need at least one spell that generates 1 gold. Do I need tier 5s? Beetles are kind of good.
Arise, my champions!
What do your trinkets do? One trinket gives me a battle cry per turn, the other one buffs my elemental buffs. It buffs the buffers. The buffers being Mana Surge and Localar in this instance. I need Elemental of Surprise. I'm buying Beetles versus the Dragon guy because he also picked Fairy Dragon Scale. So we want to potentially dodge the Divine Shielded Dragons attacking us. Okay. Nice, big win. Big win, big power. Top 6 and above the cap. Top 6 and above the cap. Second Genie. I like the Barnstormer, let's roll. I don't want the Dune, let's roll. Whoa, triple on the Barnstormer. Dude. Do we go? Okay, fuck it, let's go. This is the triple of triples. This makes us full kek. Okay. Party guest. Okay. Okay. We are chain tripling.
Go on, buy a minion.
Titus, get out of my face. Freeze, right? Probably just a freeze. Bum, 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 bum. Taunt the Bran because he's useless. This looks good.
I don't know what your secret ingredient is, but it's working. That was delicious. I figured your palate was more refined. Here's your gold. There's no return.
Bran is such a powerhouse. Party Elemental is like a smaller version of Mana Surge. Why is everybody playing dragons? I guess they just got Evoker and they wanted to build something fast. Dragons like a fast food composition. Yeah, this minion gets caught. This minion is gonna get cut soon.
I thought the kitchen was on fire, but it was just you.
10 damage.
That was delicious. Well, we all have different tastes, I guess.
Dude, getting Spoilers feels so good. Seeing his big abs makes me happy to play Battlegrounds. Wait, what? No, I meant his big buffs. The buffs. Like the stats that he's giving.
Arise, my champions!
Bran is really good in this type of composition. That's kind of interesting. I remember Jeef was saying it as well. He was saying that Bran is so much better with elementals than on pirates. If you think about it, let's look at the battle cries. So you have Elemental, Swirler, Refreshing, Barnstormer, and Genie. And Dune Dweller to some extent. This is the guy with the crazy Drakari comp. I'm curious if we can compete. Are we getting him? Nice, dude. Nice! We beat the Drakari player! With all the greed and the golden Drakari and like the billions of stats, we fucking beat him. Oh my god. Now we're playing against Eddie, who's sitting on Tavern 4, probably playing a billion spells for his evokers. At least we know exactly what he's doing. Let's figure out a game plan to win. I mean, Crackling is definitely part of the game plan. Another triple is definitely part of the game plan as well. Is your Drakari a mech? Hey, I don't even have Drakari on my board. I wonder how many days Twishat is gonna make fun of me and the Drakari mech situation. I'm surprised people remember it from yesterday. I've underestimated chat. Blaster might be the call against the dragon player. Even if that means blasting some of your own minions.
We all have different tastes, I guess.
My dragon wrath is yours.
Well, we all have different tastes.
Maybe not. Let's do it like this. We're trying to play normal. Just fair and square battlegrounds. Chat still remembers Wagyu with ketchup. Yeah, but every single time somebody mentions my Wagyu and ketchup cooking stream, people fail to mention that I was doing it as a joke. Of course you shouldn't eat ketchup with Wagyu. Eat ketchup on its own. I'm not freezing the glow scale. Oh my god, he's too big. Are you going to do more cooking streams? Not on the regular, but once in a while, maybe. I'm thinking about doing a subathon when I move to the new house and the new streaming room. And if I do a subathon, it's definitely going to feature a cooking stream in the new kitchen. One way or another, I'm gonna make it happen.
Gold in my teeth, gold in my hat.
We need to play Leroy here. Yeah, Leroy is the way. Let's not waste money on the surprise. Okay. There's a Leroy.
Best one in the lineup.
I'll taunt it because he started with garbage. Do you think Blizzard should do an update where they return minion stats to being super small? I am bored of every minion having 1000 attack. It would be interesting, but how do you do that? They would have to restructure the whole game. And generally, interesting effects are the ones that can get thousands of attack. Wow. That was a big coin flip that we lost. If we won that coin flip, would we win? I guess not. He still has a minion that is too big. GG. GG. He's so big you cannot even see his numbers. Let's keep going. I'm gonna go grab some water. Okay, let's see. Tavish kind of sucks. Hook task in a bees lobby is pretty interesting. But Overseer's Orb is kind of weird. Maybe it's just Vandar and you play for tempo. This anomaly kind of sucks. I like Hook Task, but it's kind of YOLO. I still think I like Hook Task too much. I see I missed a really good climb today. Yeah, I pretty much got back what I lost the previous days.
Yes!
The double Basker. We're gonna lose to Greyboy anyways. In some sense, it's worth playing the Basker. In some sense, it's not. Yeah, let's hold. Let's hold. I can buy a 1 gold spell now.
Good luck out there, sous chef.
Okay.
Well, how did he
So I can buy Fortify.
just a pinch of power in that?
I can play the Basker. Level first. Get a Shop of Pirates. Shop of Pirates being pretty good. And now you hero power it and try to hit something else. We hit Laureate. Okay. Dude, I really like the Surfing Silvar with the Peep. Next turn. And then we can triple the Peep. Should I triple first? Idea if you ever come to America, know that you have a place to stay. with me in my room.
It is
I'll take a hotel, thank you.
magnificent melodies.
I appreciate the generosity of people that never met me, but I'm past the point where I coach surf.
That was delicious.
I remember going to Hearthstone tournaments and sharing the room with like 3-4 other players sometimes. And then when I started winning some tournaments, I was getting my own room. Face kicks incoming. Thank you for the 20 months.
What's going on out here?
Cascade away.
You've got some catching up to do. Hang in there.
If you come to Switzerland, I got a cellar you can sleep in.
Dish best served.
Like a wine cellar? Bro, don't leave me alone with your wine. Especially if you have some high quality stuff.
The odds are in my favor.
I think you want to take a 4-drop. For potential grifter.
That was
Not only for the grifter, but yeah.
What's going on out here?
So anyway, I started blasting.
well. We all have different tastes, I guess.
Oh my god. The double cuts, eh?
Chefs need line cooks. Warlords need minions.
This is like the most permanent minion you have. I like Starry-Eyed Explorer, but the Baladis tempo was too good to pass. So we're going for that instead.
That's it. Keep going. You're doing great.
Oof, lobby strong.
Well, how did it go?
The problem with Grit is that it's too expensive.
looks a little
Hopefully we have time to build pirates. You can just stay on 4 and build pirates. I don't want to play with the bumper. I'm fighting beasts. What would I need a bumper for?
I think it's time to add a little bit of
Huge trades. Okay. Let's buy the courier first.
So anyway, I started blasting.
I like the balladist. Cleave guy is also pretty solid.
You didn't make
Oh, so that's your strategy.
A melody of love.
After this, there is no turning back.
Need a drink?
Arise, my champion.
Better laundered than squandered.
That works. I mean, buying a 5, basically you're buying, with my hero power, I'm buying a discover for a 4.
That's it. Keep going. You're doing great.
Nice climb today. Thank you. Still a lot to go for 14k. I'm trying to be focused. And whenever I feel like I'm out of energy for the day, I'll call it a day and then tomorrow we get the 14. I don't know if I can push it now. Let's see how the games are going, okay? Let's see how the games are going.
That was deep.
Ooh, Traveler is interesting.
Best one in the lineup.
pretend supply.
Should level, right?
To the bottom of the sea.
Well, we all have different tastes, I guess.
I like Cliff first because last time we fought him, he had a Rylac. Terrible roll from the Overseer's Orb. I like being on 5 because you can get the guy that makes your pirates golden. We still need money and something to do on 6. Something from the 6, I mean. Not an easy lobby. Did you try the new arena? Yes. It feels better than the previous one, but I still like battlegrounds more.
Are doing great.
But I think it was a very deserved change. Arena, in general, in card games, draft modes are meant to be super fun and exciting. And Arena was not. And now it's definitely better.
That was delicious. Maybe I should have let that one cook longer. But it'll do. Ooh, that one's a bit spicy.
You need to keep those, they're too important as cards.
The odds are in my favor.
Oh, so that's your strategy.
Gold in my hat.
Dead engines do tell tales.
Come on down.
A melody of
I'm not buffing the cleave because I might cut the cleave.
Always trust us.
Some of you might consider that shocking, but I might cut the cleave. The cleave is not a guarantee. That was a good turn. Was it good enough of a turn to level next turn, or should we stay more for income? I still don't have that freaking 5-drop pirate that makes a pirate from 4 another golden, because I want to make this golden, this golden, this golden, and then cut one of the gunpowder couriers. From 6 I need another Dross, and I need Spacefarer 1 or 2 ideally. And then we can cut the Bran, but Bran was really good for now. Yeah, cleave is a cut, is what I understood by playing pirates. Yeah, leveling gives you all roll into the pirate shop as well.
I thought the
I think we have enough money, and also we armored above the damage cap. I think even if we have a bad fight here, which ideally we don't, we probably should heavily consider leveling. And yeah, getting a triple would open up our board. Do we consider making a lot of money and then maybe pivot to demons? No. I think now you just fully play pirates, you don't pivot. And not to demons. Demons are a composition that require time and effort. You could pivot to murlocs, but pivoting to demons and elementals seems very tough.
beat them down like Moti.
That's at least personally what I feel.
That one looks a little tough to me.
You just play Leroy as a tech.
You got it, Chef.
That's how I look at
Best
it.
ingredients from here on out.
The odds are in my favor.
Over the bottom of the
I'll avenge
sea.
you, Captain.
Well, we all start somewhere. For me, it was peaches.
You can buy some better pirates than the Lubber. We have to wait for the 6 drop, it's annoying. Elementals being in helps us with the Bran. I'm not tripling that.
Special ingredient in the kitchen.
Yeah, tripling that is just wasting money.
Blunder. But it'll do. Which one's right for you? Put that back on the shelf for you.
Spending money is good. Yeah, I'm gonna end by tripling by buying another Rascal. Okay. Fresh meat. Thank you for the 5 months. I appreciate it. Thank you.
You're in first place. Savor it.
One loss. And no, guys, I'm not gonna pivot out of pirates. Pirates are solid. I think it's fine to play pirates. You can always play techs if you feel like you need something extra.
Better laundered than squandered.
You made a good
But pirates are a very serious composition. They're not one that you need to pivot out of.
I'll avenge you, Captain.
Oh, so that's your strategy.
Spacefarer is huge.
Hard to find something stronger than that.
Just 12 fathoms away now.
At some point, we're gonna cut the Bran.
That one's a bit spicy.
Honestly, maybe you cut a cleave? No, let's cut this. I like the Genie a lot more than the Jaraxxus, because the Genie can give you Reroll Elemental. Jaraxxus, you know what you're getting.
Which one's right for you?
Better laundered than squandered.
I don't think it's worth buying Blaster now. We have enough time to buy it later. We have a Golden Courier. Come on, we need some more stats on the space.
I don't know what your secret ingredient is, but it's working.
There's one more pirate player in the lobby, the one that beat us. In my opinion, selling the brand for the and keeping the Grifter was worth it. Maybe. Maybe I'm too attached to the brand. Leroy good.
Best one in the lineup. Put that back on the shelf.
This area is off limits.
So anyway, I started blasting.
So many. No one expects me.
Best one in the lineup. Which one's right for you? I figured your palate was more refined. Here's your goal.
I would be caught dead.
This is pretty solid, right?
Cascade away.
Okay. Second space.
To the bottom of the
Triple on the Drast. Okay.
always trust and trust.
This is kind of good. I kind of like it. Let's go for the space, and then we end on the Gambler. Yeah, let's do it like this. Leroy in the back.
I thought the kitchen was on fire, and it was just you.
We don't have enough stats. We didn't die.
One battle's done. Now get on your apron and cook up a strategy.
Oh, ending on Spacefarer was better because of the compass.
Captain. Just 12 problems away now.
It's fine. I don't want to cut the Leroy,
Which one's right for you?
but I feel like I might be forced to cut the Leroy if I don't hit the triple. Or what else am I supposed to cut? Fuck, okay, we have to cut the Leroy.
Was it not to your liking?
This kind of sucks, but it is what it is.
Picture power in that one. Well, you'll start somewhere. For me, it was peaches.
I'll avenge you, Captain. This area is off limits. I'll avenge you, Captain.
Always trust.
Just one in the lineup.
Area is off.
Chefs need line cooks.
I'm trying to get scaling.
I figured your palate was more refined. Here's your goal. Well, we all start somewhere. For me, it was peaches.
Always trust.
Oh, so that's your strategy.
Yeah, I'm not making the mistake of buying the Spacefarer in the last second.
But it's working.
That can definitely backfire. If I'm not dead here, they're gonna fight each other, and I'll get more time. Terminal glass is redeemed. Let's go. We have to like go crazy on the APM.
There you go. Beat them down like multi.
Can we get to the gold cap?
Surely this way is west.
So many shiny.
I don't need white main here.
Surely this way is west.
Okay, let's go. I probably don't even want to wait for the 6 drops, I think. Just roll super fast. And just buy every single pirate I see. Beetles versus the Elementals guy was good. I almost rolled the Drast,
Hard to find something stronger than that.
but I was happy that I didn't. To be honest, Selfish can be okay. Or a Blaster.
Go on, buy a minion.
I mean, now let's just get stats. Let's just play and don't think.
That one's a bit spicy. Oh, so that's your strategy.
I don't know why I bought overconfidence. Do I need more money? Do we not have enough money?
Go on, buy a minion. That's it. Keep
Okay.
going. We're doing great.
Vorkai is okay as well. Probably gonna fight the elemental guy. Yeah.
There you go. Beat them down like Moti.
Surely this way is west.
The gang door.
Surely this way is west.
The gang door.
Good spell.
I'll avenge you, Captain.
That's your strategy.
Objective for this turn is to get as many stats as the EPM allows me. And secondary objective is not selling a big minion by mistake. Let's try to do that. I'm not gonna hero power, it's too slow.
Ships need line cooks. Warlords need minions. Which one's right for you?
Let's try to avoid the pirates with crazy animations. Maybe a leeway for later.
Spicy. Oh, that's your strategy. Which one's right for you?
None can hide from the hunt.
Oh, that's your strategy.
What? Why? What the fuck is he doing? Come on, I wanted to see us fight. Don't do this kind of shit. Do you think he gave up or inted on purpose? He knew he was screwed. Yeah, like, I don't know if he knew he was screwed or if he wanted to give me the win for, like, whatever reason. I don't know. I like it when people give their best.
Yes!
I like the Reno. That win puts you in top 25. Nice. But I need to stay focused.
The future is now.
Isn't Reno too slow in this anomaly? No, I think you can hero power a good minion and go crazy. I like Reno.
Well, how did he
Why are you so stressed out? Oh no, I'm not stressed. I'm just focused. I have this face. I'm going like this. But I'm having a good time. I'm just like, that's my focusing phase. I'm definitely not stressed. And it's not like in that meme where like somebody says I'm definitely not stressed and then they look like they have like a lot of wrinkles and they look like they're 80 and then the person says, oh, I'm like 25.
Yes!
I'm pretty bad at explaining memes. Imsintos, thank you for the sub. And thank you again to Ducky for the 8 months. And thank you to everybody for watching. Hope you guys are having a good day. Do you use any skincare? No.
Well, we'll call that meal a learning experiment.
What's going on out here?
This is the curve I played the whole day and I did really well with it. And next turn level investment and then go crazy.
I am my own vision of grace. That was delicious.
Yeah, I'm gonna level. Not sure if I should play the investment now or wait for next turn. Generally, it's better to wait for next turn and then like level, invest, and then you get trinket turn and then you go crazy. And I like to hold the piggy banks until the trinket turn for one simple reason. Replica Cathedral. If you do get a Cathedral, it's super amazing with the piggy banks.
I am my own vision of grace.
Ouch. Wait, it works with piggy bank. Yes. Replica Cathedral works with every spell. It works with discovery, it works with gems, it works with spellcraft, it works with piggy bank.
Remember, revenge is a dish best served cold.
I think I'm gonna break a piggy bank now though. I wanna take a 5 and potentially make it golden.
Just a pinch of power in that.
I think it's too strong of a play. Wow, we can go golden Burrower. Super early golden Burrower. I think we do it. I know Sholfin is like nutty. But Burrower is free MMR and this lobby is fast. I don't know. I like free MMR. Isn't Beast bad in Murloc lobby? No. Beasts are not weak to Murlocs. They're just weaker than Murlocs and weaker than demons. But this lobby is a Murloc lobby, demon lobby, bring home the bacon lobby. I'm assuming a Clown Fiesta is gonna happen here. And the lobby is gonna go super fast. And then if the lobby is super fast, you might actually get a lot more playing beasts than playing Murlocs. It's weird, but I think it makes sense like that.
One battle's done. Now Get on your apron and cook up a strategy.
Goblin Wallet never goes wrong. I don't like map. Bird feeder. I don't like bird feeder. We have Burrower. Let's go wallet. Beast per turn. Let's go wallet. Can't go wrong with the wallet. Should I buy Dancer? I don't think we think about the pivot.
Chefs need line cooks. Warlords need minions. Well, we all start somewhere. For me,
I think it's actually better to get Hydra later. But it's fine. If you would have played the careful investment one turn earlier, you could have done the triple on Peep without breaking the piggy bank. Yeah, but on average, I wouldn't get the shop that would make me happy to spend 2 gold. And generally, I just play the averages. I don't think playing a piggy bank is the end of the world, so... Burrower is great here. Dexonin, thank you for the 2 months. I appreciate it. Am I gonna get first place? First place is very hard, okay? I don't want to sugarcoat it. First place is incredibly difficult. My hope is that the lobby is gonna go super fast, and then Burrower is going to pay off. I need to find Titus. We're still getting away with a lot here. I could break the piggy bank. Or I could just level to 6 next turn and break it next turn. Why go to 6 for the Hawk? Hawk is really good because you're able to proc the Burrower while not killing the Burrower. Right? Yeah, breaking it next turn makes more sense.
I am my own vision of grace.
Okay. Small loss and we farmed a lot.
Well, how did it go?
Tower End doesn't work with piggy bank.
You got it, chef. Only the best ingredients from here on
It
out.
used to. But they nerfed it.
Chefs need line cooks. Warlords need minions.
Contract is 1 gold. I like Scarab on the Tiger. It protects my board further with 1 extra taunt. Okay. I like Trousers for later, and we're gonna go Rover. Rover triple. Farming the Burrower as much as we can is pretty solid here. One problem is that if we take 15, if we somehow take 15 here, we're under the cap. Maybe I should put the Hydra after the Burrower. Yeah, let's also buff Hydra with the Tiger. I think I like it like this. And we're using Peep here just to block a potential cleave. Making the Hydra a slightly more serious threat definitely makes a lot of sense. The stats, dude. Feels so good. And looks amazing. And the Goblin Wallet keeps going. 2 random beasts. Make the next beast you buy golden. I mean, I want to buy this, so... It's Beetle Band or Compass. Probably Compass. Try to get some good stuff. Yeah, you could go make the next beast you buy golden and just roll only for the Hawk, but realistically it's not gonna work like that, right? I'm just trying to be realistic. We found the Macau. Maybe I skipped it too quickly. I probably should have given it a little bit more thought. Yeah, Macau was probably good. I think I'm a little bit too greedy here. Macau plus Kiara, bro, skip the win. Yeah, I made a mistake. It's a mistake. That was too greedy. Too greedy slash unnecessary. Slash no bueno. I'm looking for Titus and I'm looking for Hawk. And I'm looking for another Hydra. But I still should have bought the Macau. For me, it's very surprising that he skipped it. Yeah, it was a mistake. I shouldn't have skipped it, okay? I'm getting a bit tired. I'm gonna call it a day after this and continue tomorrow. I don't want to get some bad placements and then make it even harder for me for tomorrow. We need to be focused. We need to be locked in. Okay, chat. Dude, if Burrower dies here, I think I win the fight. Burrower is such a powerful unit. Because I got it early and I made it golden. But this lobby is going a bit slow. I got my cow from my trinket. Okay. We can make it golden. That was fast. Macau didn't hold the grudge. Ooh, nice. Chicken follow-up. Chicken in the kitchen. And Titus! Dude, everything. Everyone! Get in here!
Just 12 fathoms away now.
Everyone! Sick. Too bad we're buffing the rover. I mean, if we think we're gonna win the fight anyways, you might keep the Hydra last just to buff it. We need Reborn for the Macaw. We need another Hawk. We need to cut this, get another Hydra. Triple the Titus. Honestly, you should probably buy Golden Touch in a spot like this. And then if you find a Titus or a Hawk in the shop, just make it golden from the get-go. This is how you should play in spots like this where you have a lot of money and you're targeting 1 or 2 units.
That's it. Keep going. You're doing great.
Argue, my PC is really slow. I cannot sell or buy like you. Is it about my computer or network speed? Do you know? I have no idea. But I have a really good computer and a really good internet connection.
Got him again.
Somebody in chat says it's probably the computer. Dude, we're getting way too many scarabs. I skipped the spell.
Best one in the lineup.
Honestly, let's put a higher earlier. Is there a reason you roll so fast, especially when not playing an APM comp? Yes, I know what I'm looking for. I'm looking for like 3 cards. And I want to make sure I get to spend all my rolls. But yeah, I guess I'm rolling a little bit too fast sometimes.
You're in first place. Savor it. Got him again.
Horks can also be good if you don't find Hydra. I think it's better than a secondary Macau. Okay, secondary Hydra is better. Let's go Beetles. I guess Beetles can help us with the Burrower.
I figured your palate was more refined. Here's your gold. I figured your palate was more refined. Here's your gold.
Yeah, now we have a big Burrower. So now we want 2 things. To triple the Herald and to get a Golden Titus. I don't want much. I want very much. This composition looks like the wolf composition from back in the day, if you guys remember. Where the primary goal of wolf was just buffing Hydras. And then they changed wolf to also buff your summons, which is weird. Hover over Burrower. I think it's 80-80, if I remember correctly, yeah. Big boy.
The reviews are in.
This lobby is going slower than I expected it. So probably somebody's gonna outscale us. Why is he running Cleave in a demon lineup? Well, we're big enough to beat this guy. But if somebody goes in the thousands with the stats, we're not gonna be big enough. Hopefully we're down to top 4 here. Or to top 5. Ooh, nice.
Got him again.
Okay. I mean, we can technically be just 2 fights away. Murlocs, Elementals, Elementals. Okay. I like armor because we have a lot of money and it might... Oh, Eyes allows us to get another Hydra. Is that worth it or is that too stupid? Nah, we can do better. We can do better.
Yes.
Where's my triple? Calor! Thank you for the 4 months. I appreciate it. Ice prevents Hydra tripling accidentally because of the compass. It's easy to find a Hydra in the shop. Like, nobody wants this unit. And then, worst case scenario, we play a Blanchie. I feel like spending 4 gold there was a bit much to prevent a situation which is not even that terrible. And I don't want to buy garbage cards like Eyes or 2020. We're just looking strictly for what we need. Titus, Hawk, make minion shop golden for a potential Titus or Hawk. This guy is very big. I don't know if we're powerful enough. We still have a beetle from the last fight. Lul. My luck so far is that even though he has high health, his attack is not crazy. Yeah, so we're losing to Eudora. So now we're just hoping for a top 2 at best. We hope somebody dies and that we got ghost fight. Okay, and Eudora beats Flurigol, we get second place to Eudora. Nice and clean. I feel like that's what you hope when you're playing beasts. In this lobby, it's very hard to win.
That one looks a little tough to me. Which one's right for you?
You have to try to get second Golden Macau. I don't think that helps. I think it's legit Golden Hawk. If I get Golden Hawk into another Titus, maybe we can do something. But I'm rolling in the deep. 60 seconds on the clock. Eudora versus Murlocs is gonna be interesting. What if the Murlocs player scams the Elementals player and then we beat the Murlocs player with double cleave? That'll be fantastic. Get the Selfless. Honestly, Selfless is not bad, but you kind of want to triple the Hawk. If you get the Selfless and you don't triple the Hawk, you're not big enough. I'm not gonna concede, okay? I'll keep trying. I'll keep trying. Was tripling Hydra to try to discover Chica never good? No, you want to be max power for the next fight. Tripling Hydra loses you power. And the chance to discover Chicken is small.
In the name of beauty, I'll dazzle
Bro has a random Hydra in a elemental scomp. Like, what? Did he just buff it with Locolar? What a Giga Chad, for real. I respect that. Eudora lost to Murlocs.
If you ask me,
Okay.
well done.
The plot is crazy here. Against Murloc's Plague, maybe I want to taunt my second Hawk. Rolling in the deep. Adele would be proud of me. I still have my Beetles for the next fight. Yeah, let's delay the Hydras. Delaying Hydras, especially when we have Beetles, is probably correct. Let's go. We barely improved our comp in the last 5 turns. But this is fine. We got this.
I thought the kitchen was on fire, but it was just you.
The problem is he's not scam Murlocs. He's big stats Murlocs. And he's freaking big. Second place is fine. We navigated this very well. Nice. 13.8. Okay, guys. I'm gonna stop here. Tomorrow, we're gonna see if I can hit 14k. Should be nice. Should be a good challenge. Tomorrow, we're also gonna pick the winners of the tier 7 competition that I have on Discord, by the way. And now is your last chance to sign up and participate. Basically, what you have to do is join my Discord server, go to the tier 7 competition channel, and post a picture of you winning a game, first place, with a bad hero in this metagame. There is a bad hero list pinned on that channel. Basically, bad hero is considered D tier on H's replay. And I'm gonna select 10 people with the most interesting boards together with you guys. I will let chat pick some of the boards tomorrow. And they're gonna get 1 month of hsreplay.net and HDT Premium, which is called Tier 7 for Battlegrounds. Okay, thank you so much for watching, guys. See ya tomorrow. Today was great in terms of climbing. We made up for yesterday. I hope so, at least. Had a really good time doing that as well. I was focused and that was exactly how I want to be on every day. The problem is it's impossible to be like this every day. Some days are good, some days are bad. It is what it is. I'm gonna rate Seville. Thank you for watching. See ya tomorrow. Bye.